Hi guys, I'm Joe. Welcome back to another Minecraft YouTube live stream. In this live stream, we are on Survival Lexi again, and we are going down to the Minecraft cave, and we're going to go and do some actual building. We're going down to my custom cave. I built a custom cave a few years ago, and I decided to do a little bit more to it today. So that's what we're going to do. This is the custom cave. It's huge, and I've decided that we should try and make it a little bit bigger. But where should we make it bigger? That's the issue. The idea is, I've got some old blocks with me. I've got some good old TNT with me, so this will make it simpler for us to blow up some blocks. I'm just going to move. Hello, Nixon Games. Welcome to the live stream. We are live on Survival Lexi. This is our custom cave. So we built. I've been building on this for. This build has been here for 6 years, so it goes everywhere. So it's a custom cave. Eventually we'll try and get some animals down here, but I decided to try and make it bigger today. So I believe that's a cave. If we can blow that open, got to be careful because of the dirt here. But that has not done much, so that's fantastic. Ideally, this way might be the logical option. Okay, hello Super Boris Ward Amara, welcome to Amaya, sorry, I read it as Amara then. Welcome to the live stream. We're currently just blowing up a cave, so we can expand our custom garden. What we're going to do, let's just do something a bit stupid. Let's just fill in this and just see what happens. There's not much over here apart from this, so it's just... There we go, that worked. In fact, we've even got a load of coal now that we can just pick up. Pop up here, so eventually we're going to have to fill it in with dirt. But we're going to find some spots that we can just blow up to... So, we can do it either way. We can go this way or that way. Right here used to be the entrance. There used to be an entrance shaft right here. And basically, I moved the entrance shaft because it was next to the sea, so I moved it to over here. But recently I sort of dug a hole into the ground, and you can now see the sky. Let's just see what that did. That didn't do as much as I would have hoped. I think... What's in that chest? Anything? Let's go and check this chest. There could be more TNT in there, which would be lovely. There isn't. There's diamonds, glass. Oh, we could have used that. We could have used that glass earlier on. So at the end of yesterday's stream, so I streamed quite a while yesterday. At the end of yesterday's stream, we built an iron farm because my iron farm on my world didn't work. So what I did, that's fantastic. So we've got it, and we can. The positive of doing this is we can get more materials. We can pick up coal, which that's a material that we really need, and I cannot see. Did I pick up a torch? I didn't, but yeah, we were just checking. We were just checking to make sure we picked all that up. If I put a bit here, that'll probably blow this gap out the way. There we go, perfect. So what we're going to do now is just put 2 here, which will hopefully blow into this area a bit more. we don't really need the iron, but we'll grab it. We probably won't need to mine iron ever again, actually, after what we were building it on yesterday's stream. We probably won't ever have to mine iron again because of us building this iron farm. But I thought we haven't got a lot of TNT though. We've only got a couple of bits. We've only got enough to do these bits. Honestly, guys, TNT is so expensive in Minecraft. It's so hard to make. Not like hard, but you've got to have a lot of gunpowder. We've only got 8 pieces left, so what we're gonna do, 2 here, 3 there, and we'll link up these ones, and we're gonna run, and we're gonna now run like hell. Now that should work, and we've even gone quite far over here. We are gonna put some fire down for now, just to see if we got everything. Yep. So that's obviously why we were digging the cost. A bit more iron over here. We are expecting that fire will go out literally in a second, so. Did we grab all that iron? I think we did. What we could quickly do, going to see for a moment, is if that iron is actually working. But the iron farm's working because it worked on the stream, which was great. Because I mentioned this on the stream yesterday that whenever I would create my iron farm, my iron farm that I did is over here. That's the creeper statue we built in the last stream. I built this iron farm, and it just did not work. It didn't work at all, and I'm convinced I know what it is. I'm convinced that I copied a tutorial. And we've never got anything from it. And I'm convinced it's because of this. You've got we have to have villagers here. We have to have villagers here, and villagers on this side. But in my design, I made this go all the way around, so you can have villagers on all sides. But yeah, we never picked up any iron in this. We also never picked up any mobs in that mob farm. We could never work out why that is. That's a thing for another day. What we're gonna do though is go this way. We're gonna go and see if this iron farm actually works. This isn't iron from there. I used some iron blocks in building the iron farm because I wanted to give it a proper, really nice sort of sci-fi like design. So we went for iron blocks and purple concrete. In my design and my ideas world, it was orange. It was iron blocks and orange concrete, but unfortunately I don't have orange concrete on this world, so we went for purple instead. And let's just hop over there now then. Right. So it's just next to the sheep farm here. It's going next to the sheep farm. And let's see if it's picked anything up. It had 7 the last time I checked. Nope, it's not picked up anything yet. We'll stand here and just see what it does. Do any of you know, on Legacy Console Edition, how far have you got to stand away from a mob farm? We might have to Google it. Mob farm. Not a mob farm, it's an iron farm. So, basically, we had a really funny thing like this. If any of you were on this stream last, if any of you were on this stream last night, um, we had all these baby villagers falling through here, and I was sat there. We were trying to work out how these villagers were getting out, and I will admit to all of you, I've sort of worked it out now. The baby villagers can get under the baby villagers can get under this 1 block gap. So the baby villagers were getting under that, falling through, and then because they're obviously smaller than the iron golem, the baby villagers weren't dying to the machine. There is a random purple block. There is a random purple block somewhere here, because I was trying to get out of this and I couldn't get out. I got in here to so yeah, they should spawn in. But we have had iron golems spawn in, which I think it's because we need. I also think it's because we've also built this quite far away. We've built this far away. We've built this pretty much next to the sheep farm. And we've got a lot of villagers inside because of them breeding, so that's on a positive note. That's what we needed. We needed more villagers. I just choked on nothing, which I don't get how. I just choked on air. Just gonna check my notifications. So, yeah, it should work. I just don't get why it's not working as well as it should. Ooh, shouldn't have done that. Swear I saw something fall then. I'm totally not sure what I did. We probably will go over to the creeper farm in the creeper statue in a second. I just want to see if this iron golem farm's working, but I don't know how far you should stand away. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 blocks away. Now let's just stand. We're just going to stand here for a couple of minutes just to see what this does. We're just going to stand here and just see if anything does fall into this mob trap. Hi, not a human. Welcome to the live stream. We are just currently standing next to this iron golem farm that we built in the last stream because we're trying to work out if it's actually working. We have picked up some iron in there, but we haven't picked up a lot. So we're standing about 20 blocks away, which I think on Legacy Console Edition, I think that is the limit. I think that's how far they say you should stay away. You should stand away. Sorry. And we're trying to work out how far we are, and we want to see if an iron golem does fall into this pit. Because we've only picked up 7 iron golems. No, 7 iron ingots. Sorry. And 2 flowers. So we're trying to see if it's working or not. We're just trying to see. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. We will be celebrating 5,000 subscribers soon because we haven't celebrated 5,000 yet. But if we do hit 5,100 by the end of this month, we will celebrate by doing a big stream, probably on Bedrock Edition or Wii U Edition, depending whatever happens. So we've got a lot of villagers up there, but we aren't seeing a lot of we've got a lot of villagers up there, but we aren't seeing a lot of originally we were seeing a lot of villager babies falling down the iron golem farm at one point, and that's the funny thing because we were sat there for ages and we finally worked out what it is. baby villagers are only one smaller than a block, one block small, so they can get under the one block. And then we've just got this random villager wherever he's gone, because all the babies have now grown up to become adults. They're probably all in these villager houses. Honestly, this is not an actual village. We've built this. Here we go. Leather worker, butcher. They've all gone in here, but one of them, I think there's a Fletcher somewhere. Might be in here. No, he's not in here. Ah, here he is. No, the cleric's in here. Where's the Fletcher then? Yeah, this Fletcher. He keeps going and doing our crops for us here. He keeps going and fixing the crop and redoing the crops. Yeah, nothing. The problem is, these iron golem farms, they don't work on bedrock. These ones here don't work on bedrock. There's a lot of villagers pushing in one side. We will have a look on top just to see. Oh, actually, none on this side. Or this side. They're all fighting over this side. I think they need to spread out a bit. That might be why. It's interesting about why it won't work. Just want to know, does that just if I put we're gonna do this because there's a how do we do that then? If there's a cheat code, do this, close the door, and you can jump on the side of the door and then jump off. We're gonna throw these blocks into there. Hopefully they've now landed there. Now let's jump down. Do these blocks get destroyed? Well, I think they have. I think they've been destroyed. I can't see them anymore. I think they're gone anyway. I I don't think. I think they've been destroyed. I didn't. Oh no! I heard something. What was that? It wasn't the sound of something spawning in. Let's go find a bed. There's a lot of villagers running around that area. Interesting. Hello. We're going to meet the floating torches again. That's it's incredible how many floating torches we do have on this map. Now it's morning. They'll be out with all these little villager houses that we forgot existed, and we might as well put little beds in them. So when we do put it to bedrock, they're going to live there. Yeah. Let's get up on the top here. We'll have a quick look. So yeah, they're very much with running around. We have had some iron golems spawn. We just can't work out why there's only one spawned. And limited iron would be absolutely lovely right now. I think we need to stand away. So if we were to, can we make that? Well, we're not going to die because of hey, let's just try it. No, we didn't. We weren't going to make it. We weren't going to make the jump, but we were close. Let's just stand over here for a moment next to the sheep farm, and we'll just see if we do get an iron golem. So we're just going to stand here for a moment. If you've just joined the live stream, welcome. We're just seeing if this iron golem farm works. Is that a village? Is that a baby villager in there? No. we're just trying to see if this. We're just trying to see if this like farm, this Iron Golem farm works. Just gonna put the Joy-Cons down a minute. We're just trying. If you've just joined the live stream, we're trying to see if this Iron Golem farm works. We picked up a little bit of iron, but we've only picked up 7 pieces. So what we're trying to do now is we're just trying to see if it works. Is that an Iron Golem or a villager? Can't tell. No, Iron Golems are too big to land in there. The only place they can naturally spawn is the area. Even if it doesn't work, it did work for a bit. I just don't get what some people's work and mine doesn't. Which is... On the ideas world, it works perfectly. Whilst we're here, we might as well... Whilst we're waiting to see if this does anything. Whilst we're waiting to see if that does anything, we might as well grow these... do these crops. It worked instant. It worked literally. It worked instantly yesterday. There we go. So we're just gonna continue growing wheat. So we're trying to get. There we go. Very good villager. Very good villager. And if you want, Mr. Villager, rather than replacing all the crops over here, wouldn't you come over here and help me do this? So, we're keeping an eye on that machine just to see if it does actually drop us any iron golems. But if it doesn't, it doesn't. So, we're going to quickly we're going to collect the wheat from this wheat farm while we're doing that. Right, okay, let's go this way. Perfect. Ooh, I got an itchy nose. Right. So, let's just move this way a bit tightly. So, yep. Okay, that's good. Mr. Villagers came over to help. I just want to know something. I just want to know something about this. It's just a concept that just pops in my head. What if we were to kill these villagers that have escaped? Like, how do I do that? What if we would? Yeah, what if we were to kill these villagers that escape? That problem is, I don't know how many escaped. But then we got that one over here, and we got this one. And if we can, I'm just wondering, is it because villagers are spawning around? So now we killed all the villagers bar this one, so I think he's classed as being... There you go. I think he's classed as being further away. Now let's just test it then. I just want to know, is it because those villagers had escaped? That we had villagers spawning around the machine, so... Now, because there's no villagers there anymore, just want to check, of course, these houses. Just to see if there is anything. Nope. There was one in here at one point, but that's not too bad. If you've just joined, we're currently culling Minecraft villagers, not because we want to. We built this iron golem farm, and villagers somehow escaping from it. And I'm wondering, is it because we had villagers all walking around here that the iron golem farm wasn't working? So we're trying to test the theory out. But as it stands at the moment, we've got nothing. We haven't had any sign that it's working. I placed a block. Ah, it's over here. I had to place a block of purple block here because I ran out of glass. But yeah, we've got no iron farm at all. An iron golem will spawn in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No, he didn't spawn. But, oh, just fallen. But yeah, so let's test that out. So the villager over here, we no longer have a villager sorting the crops out. Which that's nice. It's nice we had that for a while. Is that an iron golem in there, or am I just in the actual glass, or am I hallucinating? No, it just happens to be all these villagers are in the same spot. Confusing. I just want to go and put some stuff in this chest. So all this wheat and seeds that we've just gathered. I'm not sure why we had. I'm not sure why we had bookshelves over here. I think it's because I remember. I shot the episode about us building the I shot the episode about us building the sheep farm straight after we did the video about building an igloo out of books. So I still had the books in my inventory at the time. Tell you what, we'll leave here and we'll come back in like half hour just to see if it's worked. Problem is, we probably put it in a really awkward spot actually. Right. We could build, it's one of those as well for us, we could actually build another one. We could build another of those farms, and I've just fallen, oh, luckily for us, ooh, coal. Might as well. Brings up the XP levels a bit, and also it's a material that's always useful. My laptop's about to go flat, so I'm going to plug it in. There we go. I think that's all the coal we needed. Luckily, we can get out here. I'll leave one block just so we can get out, and it's next to this house. Perfect. I think there's a bed in this house as well, so I think we can go to sleep over here. Yeah. There's one up here. I like this house. I can't remember when I built it though. I'm not sure. I think it was. I think it was for a video. It was quite a while. It was quite a while ago. I think. Right then, what we're going to quickly do then is head this way. Um, we will be doing a live stream on the Nintendo Wii U edition of Minecraft. We'll be doing a stream on Nintendo Wii U edition event when we hit 5,100 subscribers. We are literally only 19 subscribers away. We're literally 19 subscribers away from that number. Any stuff that we find quite useful here? So what we're going to do, we might do a bit of farming on this live stream. We might do anything. So I need my axe. Where's my axe? We're going to quickly mine all these pumpkins. We used to have a way better melon and pumpkin farm, but we got rid of it to build a house. We got rid of it to build a massive house on the world. The creeper statue is right there. There we go. I'm going to put the pumpkins in. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the axe. Let's just throw some eggs, see what we can do. We had a great moment yesterday on yesterday's stream that we went and I threw some eggs. And it happened to be that once I threw an egg, a chicken spawned straight through one of the eggs. And then and it happened to be that the next egg happened to leave my hand exactly the same time, and we hit a and we hit the newborn chick with the with the egg of another chick. It was pretty funny. It just happens to be that bang, I launched it, and then I launched it, it spawned, and then I launched another one before the other one had hit the ground, and it happened to be that this egg had hit the chicken. Um, oh. Do do do. Let's go, let's go, let's... Do 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 do. Let's just get rid of some of these seeds. How do you create a mushroom farm in Minecraft? I just can't work it out how you create a mushroom farm. Why do we create one here? We just need a dark place. But I could never work out how to create a mushroom farm. Just because I could never find a place dark enough. Also, they wouldn't grow. Hello, Anxo I would go out and ride Anxo but all of our horses, we got Strafed and Burnsby, Crindium Bonaparte, Charlie the horse, and where's the other one? Oh, Anxo was behind us. Ah, perfect. Blimey. Sorry, I knocked into the mic then. So yeah, what we're going to quickly do then is the greenhouse. Blimey, the greenhouse has come along. This greenhouse, that's that villager. We should have had him in here. He could have lived in here. Where are we going to go and build for a bit? So yeah, that iron golem farm might not work, but I say might not work, but we only seem to pick up like an iron golem an hour, an iron block an hour. We got snow blocks. What do we build this in this what do we build this year? Oh, we built the little snowman. Gas tiers. Very useful thing. Torches, take them. Some rose bushes. We'll take the rose bushes as well. We might as well do something with them rather than have them stored in a chest. For you want, if any of you want to know, this is the Winter Wonderland. We build in here most Christmases, most Christmas times. We're always in here, building and building. Build, 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 build. Right. Hop, 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 hop. I'm gonna hop this way then. Does this look alright now? Yeah, it looks nice. Oh, we had some other flowers left over. One of these chests, there might have been some flowers. No, there's some wheat in there. We can put that. Oh, we're going to take this blue concrete, stick it in this chest. Now we've got another shulker box freed up to use. Have we got any shears, which we can probably make some? Yeah, no, we can. We're going to go around. We're going to break this now. We're going to go around just breaking a few blocks. These are just the balls off the big Christmas tree that I'm not going to be able to make this. So what I'm going to do is audacious. I'm going to try and swing over from the top of the house. So, da na 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 na. I can't do the Mission Impossible tune. Do 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 do. No, I can't do it. Da da da. Da na na na. Da da da. I can do the da da da, but I can't do the If there a way, we can't make. We're not gonna wait. We're not gonna make that. So we will do it with cobblestone. Haha, good, perfect. We're just breaking the tree. Is that all the wall? Bar this purple piece here, which we can then break these. Now we're gonna go and get that cobblestone off the roof, off the balcony. But should look good. So perfect. We do need something here, though. We need something here. What do you guys think that we need here? We need something here to break up the grass. I'm just going to quickly check my notifications just to see if we've got any notifications at all, which we don't at the moment. Thank you guys for watching last week's Survivor Legacy episode. So basically, we did 2 Survivor Legacy episodes last week. We did one as a live stream. We did a live episode, which we will aim to do a live episode of Survivor Legacy every 1 to 2 weeks. So basically, these streams are going to become less consistent again because I will be back in college. But I'm aiming to do that's Tuesday. Every Tuesday, there will probably be a stream every Tuesday or Wednesday. It will be a stream every Tuesday or Wednesday when I'm free. But what we will, and there will probably be streams every Saturday. There'll be streams most Saturdays, but there won't be streams on Thursdays and Fridays anymore because I'm back in college. Did you finish the iron farm? I did. I did actually finish the iron farm. We were literally there a couple of minutes ago. We can go back. You can. I can go back there and show what the final example looked like. Also, we found out why. While we were doing it, we were finding baby villagers. That's obviously the villagers that we got in there. They were having kids, and then the kids were somehow escaping the machine, and we were absolutely baffled by it. And then I worked it out just after I ended the stream. I worked it out what it is. Basically, Minecraft villagers are tiny. Minecraft villagers are literally under a block tall. And because baby villagers are under a block tall, they could get out through. There's a block stopping the big villagers from escaping, but the baby villagers they can escape the machine. So the baby villagers can escape the machine, but it's not working as well as we'd have hoped. That this machine, we've picked up a little bit of iron, but we did say about half an hour, about 20 minutes ago actually, that we'd come back in 20 minutes, half an hour to see if it's working. And yeah, we're gonna head over here. This is this is how it looks. And has it worked? No, it has not. Is it because I'm in peaceful? But it worked when we weren't. It worked when we were in it. But it worked when we were in peaceful. It worked when we were in peaceful. But let's try it. The only problem is we don't have a sword on us at the moment. But let's just try it. Let's just try and see if this is why it's not shooting a lot of iron. There's really torches underneath it. We've got torches right now. Actually, we have got torches right now, so we can put. De, de, uno, dos, tres. I can't speak much French, but I know that's Spanish, isn't it? Hello, Famima Katsun. Did you build a villager breeder? I didn't build a villager breeder. I built an iron golem farm, but it started to act like it has started to act like a villager breeder. Um, Basically, we actually built an iron farm. So this is my own design for an iron farm. So basically, what we've done is we've built a little block thing around here where basically villagers can go around the sides. So villagers can walk in amongst this one block gap here, and it has worked. We have had iron golems work spawn in, but we just turned it to peaceful because we've only had two. We've only had two since I built it, probably about since I ended yesterday's stream. Um, so we just put it to peace. We just put it to easy, just to see if it works. So we've got a creeper over there, spider over there. Sorry, we've got to be a bit careful because I don't have a sword right now. My sword's in the chest. So we are just trying to see if putting it to peaceful will do it. Easy will do anything. Um, we're just trying to see if that will do anything, and I need to find a sword. There's a skeleton over there. I think we need to go and clear my. I need to go and clear my inventory. We'll clear it of stuff we don't need, like the iron ore we'll keep. Use the axe. It's yeah, it's legacy console because it's legacy console edition. The axe is not as powerful. 6 attack creeper. But luckily for us, we got the cobblestone straight. We got the cobblestone on us to repair that. We don't have wood. We will just go and get a. We will just go and get a sword. Actually, let's do a crafty one. Let's just take this bed and run over here. um, that kind of worked. This is just a random build we built because why not? Right, if we get over here, jump down, sleep, and then we can go and get a sword. That's perfect. So some of those mobs will be out the way. Because we got over here, why didn't we just do the logical thing and go over the mountain? Do a critical hit with the axe. Yeah. Oh, we can do one now. There's a mob dying over here, but will it die before... I was about to say, will it die before we get there? And it did. And we got a bone, that's nice. I did just see two dying over here, so might as well walk over and grab the grab whatever they dropped. We got a good bow. Now we are hungry and I don't have any food on me because I didn't expect to do that. Luckily though, there we go. So I think what we need to do now is hop this way. We're gonna be slightly careful. I dare you to eat the spider. You can't eat spider eyes, can you? I didn't know you could eat spider eyes. You might be able to, I don't know. Hello, Mr. Stone. Don't mind me, I'm just walking slowly. Just walking slowly through this tunnel. You can eat them. I don't think we haven't got a spider eye on us at the moment. That's we might do it on stream. Why not? I did just say to everyone on the stream earlier on that if we do hit 5,100 subscribers by the end of January, we will do a Wii U stream. We would do a Wii U edition stream. The Honestly, I can't actually find the spider right now, but it might be that there might be a bit of a delay. Um, what do we have in here? Where did I put all my swords? Jesus. We might have to go. Actually, there will be food in one of these chests. No, that's. Is there anything in this chest? 'Cause that would have been logical. Nope. I think we will just walk home. I might die of hunger, but this path here that we're on is straight to the house. So it's not gonna. This house is straight here, and I think there's food in one of these. No, there's eggs. Luckily, we've got 3. And the house is just there, and there's definitely food in the chest, and there's definitely food in the kitchen, so we can. There's melons. Blimey, I must be blind. I didn't see them. Um, yeah, I know. I definitely missed them. I haven't got the best eyesight in the world. I haven't had the best eyesight for a long, long time. No food in here either. Not that I can see anyway, unless I've missed something. There's a mob in the house. There's a creeper over there. There's a zombie here. Hello, mate. Bye-bye. Oh, there's 2 creepers in the house. There's 2 creepers behind us then. Thank you. Hello, mate. Bye. Is he following us? You can't. Yeah, I'm short-sighted. And we'll keep this on us like that. Yeah, I'm quite short-sighted, so then some things in front of me sometimes I can't see. Whoa, hello. Let's go this way. Hi, mate. Bye, mate. Right, let's go this way. Up the stairs. Basically, this house is an absolute maze, but everything leads back to the same direction. So, swords. What do we want? That's the one we want. I do have glasses. They're just on the desk. It is. Let's lure one of them to me. Oh, blimey! I didn't see that one there. Well, that's great. Let's just do a cheating one and just if I double click X, it'll put it all in the chest at the same time. Luckily for us, the luckily for us, the mob party, yeah, but also as well, it doesn't really matter for us that much because this house, I'm rebuilding it this year. This Minecraft house, I was trying to build it on my friend's bedrock realm. Me and my friend had this idea about trying to copy this world and build it on his realm. So just trying to not the world, but copy the house. So if I go to the top of the hill, everyone can see the house more clearly. But yeah, I tried to rebuild it. I tried to. My idea is to rebuild it because when we were trying to build it, my friend's realm, I found out how unsymmetrical the house was. And I was sat there. I was talking to a friend. I was like, "There's no way I'm going to build this because I can't work because there's some bits stick out, some bits don't." And if you see, yeah, if you all look at the house now, you can just see how it is very unsymmetrical. It sticks out in certain plots. It's a nice house. I love the house. It's just very very unsymmetrical. So the idea is to rebuild the house this year. We're going to take down the house. We're probably going to what we're probably going to do, which I quite like the idea of, is we're going to keep the front bit. We're going to keep the front bit here because we like the front bit, and we're going to rebuild everything beyond that. So my bedroom will be rebuilt. Yeah, I don't. I quite like the idea of powdered snow, but not. But it isn't. It so it's. I think it gives a bit of mystery. It's. What am I standing on? Am I standing on snow or am I standing on this other one? But I like the new mountains. I do like the new mountains, and I'd love to see one of them on my world. When I build a house, the roof is somehow always like a few blocks shorter than the other side. Yeah, I'm took me it took me years to rebuild. Um, if you want to see the statue that we were building on the last stream, we've finished it now. We finished the creeper statue, and I said about giving it a torch. Um, this is what we did. This is what we built. I'm just going to move the cursor out the way. This is the creeper statue. So we give it a torch. And we gave it a bit of a hat, but I think eventually I want to go back up. I want to go back up and then go back up there eventually, and I want to use the last of the black wool. I want to just build the hat up a bit more because I think the hat needs to be a bit better. The creeper looks like a British gentleman. Yeah, I quite like the idea of just giving him a top hat. And that torch, we went from the 1900s. Yeah, basically, we went back up there I think it was 6 or 7 times. Well, in that stream, I went back up there 6 or 7 times. The first part was because I wanted to add a little bit extra to the torch below, so it looked like his hand was holding onto it further up. And then I was sat there, and I made the fire a bit bigger. I made the fire a bit bigger, so it looked like. And we just made the plinth bigger, but we will go up for a last time just to make the top of the hat bigger. But I really do like it. It's just it looks goofy, and I quite like the idea of that. And then when we were building it yesterday, when we were looking for a spot for it, I was sat there trying to find a spot, and we were running this way. Um, I was standing over here by this build, and I could just see the mountain here. I could just see this flat point on the mountain. I was like, that's such a good spot for it. A goofy creeper. I really like the idea though. It's just it gives that mountain something. There used to be a castle right here in the 2018 model. In fact, I still got the 2018 I still got a copy from 2018, so I'm going to pop onto that. But yeah, we used to have a castle right there, and I knocked it down because I didn't like the design. We got a 2024 model, we got a 2018 model, and a 2016 model. Make a statue of your skin. That is an interesting one because I use the rabbit skin only because I use the bunny skin because when I used to do my Minecraft series, when I used to do Survival Legacy, so I still do Survival Legacy. Um, I when I was doing it, I come up with a story that the character was a bunny. Next stop minigame area. Originally, this said next stop end because I had no idea of build. This is what the house looked like at the time in 2018. We hadn't finished. We hadn't finished it. If I stand up on the top of here, we hadn't finished it at the time, so we hadn't added. We were still adding the roof in and a few other builds. There's a few things. I just want to take a screenshot quickly of this because this is my old. This is Harrison the village. This is Harry the villager's house, and basically this house was my original survival house on this world. This this house is just crazy. This is now in the wall. This little place here, there's this little place here where you see all this stuff. I actually covered this up. I've actually covered this up now. And in this little room here, there's a little glass museum of this build, because apparently we accident when we were building this, we covered this up, and we didn't realise until recently. There's only one out of all the stuff here. This used to be a hill behind. It's all flattened. It's all flattened now. This horse pen still exists, and is this Charlie the horse? Charlie the horse is still here. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Blimey. That must have been a rubber of a time afterwards. The greenhouse. The greenhouse has been there since 2016. But yeah, this house is old. Time is running fast nowadays. Did you realise? Yeah. Well, I definitely know that. I I was sat there the other day. I was like, it's almost 5 years since COVID. It's almost 5 years since COVID, and I was sat there, and last year I was like 4 years since COVID. I've got to be honest to everyone here. I was 17 when we went into COVID, and I'm now looking back and going, that was 4 years ago. Is this Stampy's world? No, this is my world. This is Survivor Legacy, but I've drew. This is my world, Survivor Legacy. I drew inspiration from the likes of Stampy, SB737, and some of the old Legacy Console Edition YouTubers, and I created my own Minecraft series. So basically, all of this has been built by me. This isn't actually an old copy. This is actually from 2018. I've got a copy from 2018. The 2024 model's a lot more crazier because of obviously Legacy Console Edition doesn't get updates anymore. Rather than just going on, oh, I'll just build whatever's in the new update. Dang, that is one cool world and big too. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, basically because of obviously there's no updates on Legacy Console Edition anymore, I've had to become more inventive. So this world has changed since this copy. Do I know who Pat God is? I have heard of him. I don't really watch his content, but I have heard of him. In fact, a lot of that stuff is still in that chest. Those shulker boxes are still in this room from 2018. What I'll say to everyone here, this bedroom doesn't exist anymore. I redecorated this bedroom a while back. Yeah, because I mean, I know you can play Console Edition. Yeah. Basically, because Legacy Console Editions doesn't get updates, I've had to become more inventive. You were 15 in 2018. No, I was 16 in 2018, but I didn't turn 18 till after COVID had started. So yeah, when we went into when the UK was put into lockdown by Boris Johnson, I was 17. I was 17 years 3 months or something like that. I wasn't 18 till a while back. So like a couple of months later. So yeah, even though I was technically 17 when we went into lockdown. That lockdown was crazy. I've got to be honest to everyone here. In lockdown, it was lockdown was just. I filmed a lot of YouTube content in lockdown. I shot a 12-hour live stream, but it was one of those because of me me trying to be a filmmaker. Because I didn't have none of us had the the like film equipment from my college class, we couldn't we couldn't shoot anything. Well, as soon as that it went, they managed to switch classes to online and all that, but they couldn't switch us to online because we didn't have the equipment to go and shoot our stuff. So it was pretty much in lockdown. I used to troll in online classes. Yeah, I never even had online classes because we couldn't physically do them. So it ended up for me. Lockdown was for me. I will admit to everyone, lockdown was filming YouTube content and eating food. I used to rip other classes, spam chat with Minecraft and random stuff like Ender Dragon, Pig and Creepers and stuff like that. Yeah, so for me, lockdown was yes, I'll admit, lockdown for me was filming YouTube content and just eating food. So I will admit I gained a lot of weight. I went into lockdown. I went into lockdown at probably like, hold on a minute. I went into lockdown at 63 kg and I came out at more like 100. Weight gain, I bulked. Yeah, but I'm quite short as well, so it's sort of even though I don't look fat, I still gained a lot of weight. So actually no, I did grow in lockdown technically. I don't know how. I don't know how I grew in lockdown, but I did. I somehow went from 5'6" to 5'9", but I gained a lot of weight at the same time. But that's all I could do. I do. I haven't streamed on Bedrock to be honest in a while. TNT, that's fantastic. Actually, I just want to quickly check. We were in a secret garden earlier on that I built on Minecraft. I want to know, had this was this built here? Had I started building it? Yeah, yes, it was one of those as well. When I was in lockdown, when I went in lockdown, so lockdown was 2020, so I think I was 17, and I've always been short. I've always been short. I think when I was 14, I was 5 foot, 5'1". Right. Oh, it did exist. This did exist. So I've always been short. So I think that's me growing in lockdown was a surprise. That's too short. Lol. One of my friends is 14, but it's also as well. Um, it's sort of changed. Height sort of is changed. So the average, they go off the average height nowadays of people. They go off the average height of people nowadays, but average height changes. So the average height of someone now, when I was younger, when I was born, the average height. I think I'm the average height. I'm the average height for my age. For someone that was born in my age year. But yeah, so I think when I was 14, I think I was 5'1". Yeah, thank you for joining the live. I've got to go. I've got a class. Thank you. Well, thank you for joining the live stream. Yeah, I think I was 5'1", and then I think when I was 14, and then when I was 16, I was 5'6". Bye. Thanks for the stream. Thank you. I do love these streams. These streams are going to become less consistent because I will be back in college. So the streams will probably be only at weekends now and between either Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm going to hop back onto Survivor Legacy. Oh, God. I keep burp. Just a word of warning to everyone on the stream. I'm going to burp a lot. Right, we're going to hop back off Survivor Legacy, back onto, this is the proper Survivor Legacy, I believe. Oh, I'm going to have to go to the toilet, I think, in a second. Oh, pardon me. If you just joined this live stream, I'm going to burp quite a lot because I had a roast dinner straight before the stream. Right, this is the proper copy of Survivor Legacy, I think. I think it is, anyway. Yeah, because we've built this, and then if we've got the creeper statue on the hill over there, it should be real. So let's that creeper statue spawn in. The creeper statue is spawning in. So yeah, we're on the right copy. Ooh, right. So what we are going to do here is cross this way, go this way, turn this way, and no idea what we're going to do, but I think I might actually have to pause the stream and go to the toilet. In a sec, we're going to pause the stream. We're not going to stop the stream, so the stream's going to continue. I just really need to go to the toilet. So we're going to hop in this house and we're just going to sleep for a moment. Right, we're going to hop up here. We're going to hop up. This is the top floor, I think. Right, jump into this bed and I'm going to pause the stream. Right, I'm back. I'm back. That took a while. Anyway, we are back on streaming. And it appears to be nighttime. I must have been gone 20 minutes. I must have been gone for 20 minutes. I didn't go for that. I didn't go. I didn't have to use toilet paper. I have heard of that. You can buy them in the UK. They're just quite expensive. But that's probably more hygienic. That is much. That's probably much more hygienic, actually. Thought my laptop's going to die then. This laptop is absolutely terrible. There's a creeper come in, but I don't want to. I don't. I want to lure him up here first before we kill him. Hello, creeper. Come this way. I don't want him to destroy that. There we go. There we go. Come on. Come on, Mr. Creeper. There we go. Can you actually? No, you can't eat You you cannot eat 40 more minutes. I will spend them on the stream. Yeah, I think that's Bedrock Edition. You can't eat them on You can't eat them on Legacy Console Edition because I'm pressing the eat button. Oh yeah 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 yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, I didn't think of that then. I am. That was not what I wanted to happen. And luckily he's only blown a hole in part of the igloo. Let's just dump some of this dirt. So now I need to where did that dark oak go? Did I pick up the dark oak? The spruce. Oh, we'll fix that some other time. That's we got the wood to fix it. Blimey. Actually, that's the oldest thing we have. That's one of the oldest things we have on this world. Whoa! Hello there, Mr. Zombie. Why isn't he taking my hits? This castle is the first thing. Did you watch the Mind Your Language show? No, just did you watch the Mind Your Language show? I've never heard of it. I might have to have a look at it. But that's true because I never mind my language. Well, I do. I won't say something. I won't say. I will. I will say swear words, but I won't say anything that's outright offensive to anyone. There's no way up. This castle is the first thing. One of the first things I built on my Minecraft series. This on my Survival Legacy series. This is episode 8. I built this castle, and this castle's just been here ever since. First thing. Question mark. That's something I should do is watch my language. But that's why I've tended to I used to do it all the time. I used to not swear in streams, or I used to not swear in streams or videos, or Minecraft videos. And then I sort of found out that then I sort of just realised that then I I sort of realised that all my audience was I didn't know what my audience was at the time. But then sometimes now, unlike a lot of these new, yeah, in school we say a crazy load of stuff. I do understand that. I was a school student up until 5 years ago. So stuff I used to hear, but I used to not try and I used to try and not swear in any videos. I don't know that I've heard that stuff I've heard as well, and that's just wrong in my opinion. But it's also as well like I think school kids are starting to get worse with what they're saying. But it's also because this is going to sound wrong because I'm streaming. But it's also because now they're being influenced by these YouTubers and are these YouTubers they're watching saying the right stuff. Like for example, I would hardly stream swear in my streams or videos. Yeah, I would never say anything in my streams. But the only thing but then I looked at my audience recently. I looked at my audience and was like, it actually says for my YouTube audience, everybody's between 18 and 25. Well, the majority of my audience is between 18 and 25. He's dead. How's he not dead? Do you go? I hate these ones. They're so nimble. Oh, awesome. Hello, Jin Nintendo. Welcome to the live stream. But yeah, so I would hardly ever swear in my YouTube videos because I didn't know what my audience was like. But then I still hardly swear in my videos, but I'm not as careful with swearing in streams and videos anymore because I sort of found out that my audience was 18 to the majority of my audience was 18 to 20, 18 to 20. I think it's only I think from my YouTube audience, I think it's only 5%. I think it's only 3% of my audience is between 13 to 17, and the bulk of it is 18 to 24 and above. Did you know in early versions of Legacy, baby zombies didn't burn in the sun, which made them more annoying? I did know that. Yeah, it's I wish they still had Pigmen in Bedrock Edition, so I could go to the zombie right now, and the zombie I can go to the zombie. No, I could go to the Nether right now and find a zombie Pigman on this version. But I'm really gutted that they got rid of them. They should have kept them and then just added the piglins as their own sort of other thing. But yeah, when I said about school kids, I had to be a prefect in my last year of school, and so basically I had to keep an eye on the kids that were like that were the new kids at secondary school. That we call high school in other places, but in the UK, high school is called secondary school. But so I had to keep an eye on these kids. So basically, I was me and a few other people. We were prefects, so we were 16, and we had to keep an eye on the kids that the other kids, the year sevens we call them in the UK. So they're in their first year, and the language that they were saying, like one of them walked over and called. There was a guy. There was a guy in the class. He was black, and somebody a little 11-year-old kid walked over and said and called him something not very nice. And it's and we were just sat. We were all of us prefects were like, we were never like this when we were 11, and we were sat there like, if we said that to if we said that to a year 11 when I was in year 7, yeah, I know what that means. Yeah, so if I'd have when I was in year 7, if I'd have said that to a year 11, they would have literally picked me up like a rag doll and threw me through a window. And basically, my it was like my class when we got to year 11, the last year of the British schooling system, we were all we were classed as a very good year. We were actually quite a kind year, so we were actually quite nice. And yeah, if we'd have some of the stuff they said to us prefects, if we'd have turned around and said that to the year 11 kids that were there when we were in year 7, they would have literally booted us through. They would have booted us through a football field through the window. But I just think some kids nowadays they just have no chill. They're just they because it's sort of like I remember my old primary school teacher saying to us, and some of these kids were like 4 foot. Some of these kids were like 4'2", 4'5". There was a kid a couple of years older than that. There was a kid a couple of years older than me. He was 6'9". And I was like, imagine them trying to say something to him. Like, what literally, his arm is probably the size of their body. But yeah, it's the problem. I think the problem is nowadays, young kids, when they're in their last year of eat the spider eye. Oh yeah, you can eat spider eyes. I totally forgot. And I just poisoned myself, but what a good idea. Why not? There we go. But yeah, so some of the kids nowadays, they go to they're the top. They're basically they think they're the top kid because they're the oldest students in their first in their like primary or their middle or elementary, as you call it in other places. They're the top kids there, and then they rather than as my old teacher put it, he goes, "Oh, you go from the top dogs in this school to the little babies." And then, but that's not the way it is now. Some of these kids, obviously, I've got to go. I have an urgent meeting again. Ah, okay. Thank you for joining the live stream. What was I saying? But yeah, all these kids now, they go from being the top dog in primary school, and then it's their aim is to go become the top dog in secondary as well. And that's their thing. They're all trying to compete with each other. I mean, that's probably not the way it should be, but they get some of the stuff that they say. I mean, when I was in my last year of school, some of those year 7 kids, some of the things that they turned around and said. In fact, one of them walked over and said something really. I'm so sad I can't watch this stream. This stream's going to continue for a few hours. I'm. I don't know what I'm going to build, but I'm going to build something. I just found some iron. Have I got a pickaxe? I might go and. Well, I might. We might go and try and build another mob farm and just see why it doesn't work. We built an iron farm yesterday. Actually, let's go see if that iron farm works. But thank you for joining the live stream. We are going to continue streaming for a little bit. Dashboard community held for review. Just want to check we had any comments. We had a really weird comment on this live stream the other day. Someone joined, went, "Good creeper, bye." This guy used to put some really weird. This guy put some really weird comments in the streams. Some of his comments, I just want to check the football results, and I'm going to do that on live stream. So why not? Oh, fantastic! Bloody hell, there was 3 penalties in that match. Bloody hell, Fulham turned it around to go and beat Ipswich. No, draw with Ipswich. Oh god, let's go and see if this iron golem farm actually works because we need it to work. I need it to work because we need iron. And we need lots of it, lots of it, lots of it. Ooh, we're going to build more and more. Where's this iron farm? So what I'm going to do is turn this way. Right, let's pop this way, pop this way, pop this way, pop this way, pop this way. So what we're going to do, we're going to the iron farm. We're just going to see if the iron farm actually has done anything, because I hope it has. We're just going to copy this a little bit. What I hope has happened is that it's done anything, and what I also hope that hasn't happened, I hope that the zombies haven't. I hope that mobs haven't got into that thing and killed all the villagers, which that would be an absolute travesty. Travesty, do 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 do, tragedy, do 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 do, tragedy, do 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 do, tragedy. Do 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 tragedy. Do 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 tragedy. Do 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 tragedy. Bum 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 bum. Nope. This iron got. Ah! Jesus! Oh, that was painful. Whoever's just joined the live stream, welcome to the live stream. I've had a dodgy ankle ever since I was 14, and I just felt the tendons snap together. And sometimes when it does it, it's very, very painful. So as I moved my foot, then I felt I felt my whole ankle snap. But it's fine. It still moves. I've just had a really bad ankle since I was 14 because someone kicked me down the stairs and I landed full force on the side of my foot. Well, they kicked me in the back, and they are all these villagers safe? There's no mobs in there. Hello, that one's looking at me. Oh. That was painful. Oh, I'm going to get rid of that now. Gone to the toilet. So, hello, Joshua. Welcome to the live stream. I'm just going to unpin the message about AFK and gone to the toilet because I'm no longer at the toilet. Oh, I'm just recuperating for 2 seconds because I just snapped my ankle. Not as in snapped it as broken it, but I've damaged my ankle when I was 14 and the tendons were very and the tendon snaps together. The better version of Minecraft, Legacy Console Edition. Yep, we're playing Legacy Console Edition. We're on the top of the iron farm at the moment. We built this on yesterday's stream. How to get Legacy Condition? To be honest, what's your name? Pride. To be honest, Pride, I wouldn't know. There is a way to do it. There is a way to do it. Actually, hold on. My friend Decepted uploaded a video on how to get it. I'll put the video link in the live chat because I don't know. I don't have PS4. I can't afford PS4 or Xbox. But so I play Nintendo Switch. But my friend Decepted uploaded a video about how to do it. Channel. Just gotta go and find his channel. He uploaded a video on how to get PS4, how to downgrade to Legacy Edition. So that video I just put in is how to get Legacy Console Edition. I have it on PS4, but I got it before Bedrock Edition. Ah, yeah. I have it on. Yeah, my friend's video is how to get it on PS4. I think it's something to do with Bedrock. I'll just put the link into the video. It's that's how he got it back, and then how other people have now got it back as well. Um, yes, can't afford I can't afford Xbox or PlayStation just because of how expensive they are. And also, I kind of like Nintendo. I don't know if you, but we can always ask Mojang or 4J to bring it back. Yeah, there's a petition actually. There's a petition to get Switch Edition, and petition to get Switch Edition and Xbox Edition to them to update it to 1.14. There's a petition to get so Bedrock PS4 got the updates, got 1.13 and 1.14 by 4J, but Nintendo Switch Legacy Console Edition didn't. But there's a what you call it? There's a petition to have them brought up to parity. So just add because they've already done it on 4J, it would just be simple and just giving the upgrade. And there's a petition to force Mojang and 4J to do that. I I don't know whether it would happen, but there is a petition. Yeah, PS4 got updated till 2019. Yeah, they did. Nintendo last got an update in 2017, so I'm on World of Color. This is actually 1.12. This is 1.12 on this version. So we just had World of Color. They'd announced Ocean Aquatic, then they announced Better Together update straight afterwards, and then it was then straight afterwards it was this announcement of, oh, well, we're going to make 1.12 for make 1.13 for PlayStation, but it came out in 2017. Oh, but Nintendo and Xbox, you're not going to get it because you'll get it as soon as the Bedrock comes out, and that was the end of it. But I think they should have ended with Ocean Aquatic. So it turns out because Ocean Aquatic was announced, we're gonna head over. We'll head over there in a second. I just want to quickly sleep, so it's dark. But I built a restaurant on my world. So my Minecraft series, I created a restaurant on my world. I created an underwater restaurant because I thought, oh, 1.13, the Ocean Aquatic update, that's going to be so cool. I thought, all right, we'll go and build like an underwater restaurant so we can see all the fishes walking past. I haven't been able to use it, and I built it 6 years ago because I've just totally refused to go over to Bedrock until they update and fix. Pardon me, I just burped. Until they fix the game, so I don't want to move over to Bedrock until they fix it. So at this point, I might be playing this world, my Legacy Console Edition series, Survivor Legacy. This is the Survivor Legacy world. I might be playing on that and this until 2027 because I've just had enough of Mojang. I've had enough of Mojang announcing things, and then it's just they never seem to add any good updates. I've got to be honest to all of you. I really hated the last update. I didn't think there was enough to celebrate 15 years. To celebrate 15 years of the game, I didn't think they added enough. But I've said that for the last 2 years. I think the 1.19 and 1.20. No, what update are we on now? Are we on 1.19? 1.19, 1.20, and 1.21. I've asked. I've tried to ask this Microsoft to bring Legacy back to PlayStation, but we can't. But we can ask Sony. Yeah, you could try that. Basically, it's one of those as well. Sony actually had concerns initially, so that's why they never did it. What were we? Oh yeah, we need to go this way now to the underwater restaurant. But yeah, Sony actually had reservations. They didn't like the idea of a rival company having to have an account to a rival company on their device. But then something must have been fixed. But what I think crossplay. I think crossplay should have just been between Legacy Console Edition should have had crossplay. They should have just made crossplay between Legacy, Switch. It should have been on here. They did accept it in the end. Legacy Console Edition should have had its own thing, I think, and basically crossplay should have been between Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation 4. It should have been Xbox One, PlayStation 4, Nintendo Switch. Maybe not the other ones, so I don't think they'd have been able to do it. But I think Nintendo Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation would have all been able to cross-play Nintendo Switch together, cross-play Minecraft Legacy together. So this is the underwater restaurant. So we built it as an underwater thing because I thought, oh, great, Ocean Aquatic, we'll be able to have leads and flowers and underwater flowers and coral and all that. And I was like, cool, this is such a great build idea. This is going to get lots of views. It got hardly any views. And then they announced that, sorry, Switch Edition and Xbox Edition of Legacy Console Edition aren't getting the update. So it was, the only problem is 4J don't have the rights to update Legacy anymore. Yeah. But I think, because they made the game, I think they'll have if they did want to do that, I think they'd have the right just to update, I think they'd have the right just to update the game to, I think they'd have the right to update, just bring the two of them to parity with the three, to parity with each other. But I think I don't think it's Mojang. I think it's Microsoft. I think Microsoft were looking at it going, oh well, if we do this Mojang, if we do this Bedrock one, if we do this Universal Joint one, oh wait, now they've got to pay us money, money, money. That's what I think it was. I think Microsoft were looking at it going, we paid £4.5 billion for this company and we need to make a profit. So that's why I think they added, like, I really don't like the idea of mine coins. And I mentioned this on yesterday's stream. I said, if I want to buy a skin in Minecraft, why do I have to pay for money to go and pay for the game? Why can't I just pay for it outright without having to go and buy this fake Minecraft currency? It's like all these mine coins and in-game currencies to buy stuff. You gotta pay for this in-game currency to buy stuff. Why do it? Why not just have that you can pay like it used to be, that you could pay for stuff? If Legacy, yeah, I think that's true. But also as well, I think with the new consoles, with say Xbox Series One, with Xbox Series X, PlayStation 5, I think they would have run brilliantly on Legacy Console Edition. I think due to how powerful the two of them are, I think they would have added on Legacy Console Edition. You had four world sizes. You had classic, small, medium, Large. On Legacy Console Edition, you got three. On Switch Edition, you got three. You've got small, medium. You got classic, small, medium. On Xbox and PlayStation, you had classic, small, medium, large. Large was 25 mats, but I think you could have. I think they could have done it worse. I think it would have been. I think it was 5 maps by 5. So I think if it wasn't like that, I think Xbox could have had extra large worlds. I think Xbox and PlayStation could have had extra large worlds where it would have been like, say, 10 maps by 10 maps or something like that. So like it would have been like, so the world probably would have been 10,000 by 10,000 blocks. I think I don't get why Switch Edition was only given medium worlds. I think Switch could have gone to large. It was only 2,000 blocks each way. It's only an extra 2,000 blocks each way, so I think it would have been. So if you were to look at it, I think one map, one you got classic. Classic's one map with a little rim around the side. Small's the 4 map. Medium is 9 maps. Large was 25, and I think if Legacy Console Edition would have stayed, I think the new Xbox and PS5 would have been able to hold 10 by 10. So I think it would have been like 100 maps or something like that. Which I think that's what Java was. I think Java was 100 maps. And the problem is with unlimited worlds, it's not unlimited because eventually, once you get to like 30 million blocks, once you get to so many blocks, the world just won't spawn. If it's surely unlimited means unlimited. But on the other hand, you're never gonna fill in. The thing is, Legacy isn't getting updates anymore. It still costs them money to keep the game up. Yeah. They could use that money to bring parity updates in. And I said I absolutely love this version just because it doesn't lag. If I put this world to Bedrock Edition, it gets every double chest becomes a single chest, and all my signs, every sign that I've got on this world, goes and takes all the writing off. And in my chest room, there's probably 150 signs saying what's in this chest. So snow, um, wooden brick, oak logs, spruce logs, acacia logs, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, they don't want person playing this version because they think they've got their own purpose-built version, but they don't really care. They just care about the prop. They just care about the money the game brings in. But the problem is, Microsoft, Microsoft wanted to buy Activision, and what do Activision do? They do Call of Duty, isn't it? It's just a terrible port. Yeah, it's just a mobile port. Yeah, Bedrock is all right, but it just lags too much. But also as well for especially for I've got to think. Hmm. The problem with I think with what Microsoft are doing is they wanted to buy Activision as well, and they actually got barred from in the UK. They actually got barred from owning Activision in the UK. I think it was 70 billion they wanted to pay for Activision, which creates all the Call of Duty games, and they actually barred Microsoft from doing it because over competition they thought they were buying up all the games companies. But it's the same with Disney, to be honest. There was a law put in place a couple of years ago trying to curb Disney from buying up all the film competition. Because if they buy up the competition, if you buy up all Disney pretty much bought up lots of film companies. And if you keep buying everything up, eventually it's not going to be. when I play the mini games on PS4, the lobbies are still full 7 years later. It's the same on Switch Edition, to be honest. It's the same on Switch Edition, and but you will get a lot of hackers on Switch Edition though, because on Switch Edition, there's a small amount of players really, because the physical never come out, so it's only the digital. So you had to have bought it within May of 2017 and August and June of 2020 and 2018. So between May 2017 and June 2018, so that's only literally 13 months. So anybody that plays this version now bought it within that 13-month time frame. So for example, I bought this and I didn't get my Switch till August of 2017. So I bought Minecraft the same day. So I bought it in August of 2017. The thing is, Minecraft also costs a lot of money now as well, to be honest. What I will admit is I bought Lego. I hated Pocket Edition. I had Pocket Edition on my tablet when I was younger, which I bought it when I was 12. I bought Minecraft for the first time when I was 12, back in 2014. And yeah, and I hated Pocket Edition. Pocket Edition was crap because Pocket Edition couldn't render itself. It didn't even have the Nether. You had to press this little thing to put this little thing together and press a thing called a Nether reactor. You had to build, and it would spawn a little Nether block, and that's where you would get all your Nether stuff from. It would spawn this little Nether block thing, and you could go in there and get the blocks. But because it couldn't support the Nether, and it couldn't support the end. In fact, we just need to persuade Microsoft to bring it back. Yeah, but also as well, when I had Pocket Edition, when I started playing the Wii U edition of Legacy, I bought Legacy Console Edition on Wii U edition in 2009, 2015, in like the late December time when I got the Wii U, and I never looked back because Pocket Edition was terrible. It didn't have it didn't have Nether, it didn't have it didn't have the Nether, let alone the end, and because it couldn't run it. Wii U was the strangest edition. Yeah, I think the Wii U actually, to be honest, I think the Wii U gets a bad rep. In fact, I've put a thing together. I mentioned on this stream earlier on. If we get if I hit 5,000, if I hit 5,100 subscribers by the end of this month, I'm going to stream on the Wii U edition of Minecraft, on Legacy Console Edition on Wii U. We are only 18 away, so the chances are we are probably going to hit that. But yeah, we are going to stream on that version. Let's just run away for 2 secs, because I need to build up my health. Yeah, I do think the Wii U gets a bad rep though. I actually really do like the Wii U as a console. But I think the problem with the Wii U, which I will admit, is I think the Nintendo Switch is exactly what the Wii U should have been. It's pretty much Wii U was handheld to the point of you could play it handheld, but you had to have the console. You had to have the console turned on. So and after you went too far away, you couldn't you couldn't play it. But basically, Nintendo Switch is what Wii U should have been, and I think there's a few features of the Wii U I think they should have had. Wii U had a Google browser, so you could actually Google stuff. Wii U actually had Netflix built. My Wii U had Netflix built in. I think it had a sound recorder thing built in. There's a few things there that's could have been really great additions to the Switch. So I think the Wii U is a good console. It's just that what most people wanted Oh, this is a handheld console, but the problem with the Wii U, but also the one thing that the Wii U is that the Switch isn't, the Wii U was backwards compatible with the Wii, so all your Wii game, you could play all your Wii games on the Wii. Me and a guy in my college class were talking about this the other week because he didn't know that. He generally didn't know that the Wii. He generally didn't know that the Wii U was backwards compatible and you could play all the Wii games on it. And if you've broken your Wii, if your Wii's broken, that's that's a brilliant bit of designing that it's backwards compatible. The only problem is the online service of the Wii U shut down last year. I only found that out recently. I was clicking on something and I found out that on the Wii U they had the Pirates of the Caribbean mashup pack on the Wii U console edition. And I was like, oh, I should try and buy that then because I clicked on Wii U console edition, played it the other week. And I was like, oh, I can't buy it. And I was like, I went onto the eShop and looked at the eShop. I can't actually use the eShop anymore. But I was like, if I'd have known that, I would have gone and bought those. I would have bought those skin packs. And I always want to play the Wii U edition anyway because I bought all the glide mini. I bought a lot of the battle mini game. I bought a lot of the battle mini game texture packs. On there, I bought a lot of the battle texture packs and skin packs. I always refuse to switch to Bedrock, even though Legacy it tries to force you to play it. Yeah, all I do is click back up, get rid of that notification, and then I just continue playing. That's what I do. I love, as I said, I love Legacy Console Edition. The problem is I am running out of ideas to build on my Minecraft series. I am running out of Minecraft build ideas. I'm actually kind of happy that exploded because I want to get rid of this build. What the hell? I wasn't going that way. But yeah, that's one of the reasons. But also, I've been playing this version now for years. Legacy Console Edition. Why haven't they removed that button from it still? The switch to Bedrock. There's a new version of this game. I don't know, to be honest. But I get the notification, I just click back up, move it out of the way, and then just go and play this version. But as well, it's like, I love this version. I mentioned it, I did a video a couple of weeks ago called, I built a forever world in Minecraft, and a forever world on Minecraft is basically a world that you will play forever, that you continue to play forever. So, for example, this world is a forever world. I've played on it since 2016. I'm gonna move from there. So there's a thing though, like because of just how much I love this console, like I don't want to move to Bedrock. But that's because I've spent so much of my life in this. I've spent so much of my life in this world on this version. Like, why should I? Should I have moved to Bedrock when I love this version so much? So we're going to quickly go to a build we're going to go over to a build over here to explain the point more. I'm not going to move to Bedrock because of this, because I said I've had this world so long. There's a build over here, this greenhouse. Do you think Mojang will bring it back at some point? Maybe. I just want to get out of the way of that creeper so that creeper doesn't explode. So basically, over here, we have this greenhouse. This greenhouse is 9 years old. This greenhouse is one of the first things I built on this world. And I've made the joke before. I've made this joke a few times before. I was short and skinny when I built this, and now 9 years later, I'm slightly taller. Well, I'm a lot taller, and I've turned fat. So basically, a short, skinny kid built this, and a short, fat adult now still plays this word and uses this build that he built 9 years later. I got a question. Yeah, what's your question? I just need to clear my inventory a minute. Is this chest stuff? Oh, it's not stuff in it. Just want to clear this inventory out. Are you British? I am. I'm very much British. How could you tell? Could you tell from my accent or? Actually, I don't get how people can tell you're British from the accent, to be honest, because in the British accent, there's 32 different dialects. There's the most different variations of accent in the UK. Same here. Okay. There's the. I am very much British. Some people sometimes say I sound Irish because my accent's quite thick. But yeah, there's a. But this word. So what I'll say, why I won't quit from this version is I was 5 foot when I built this building, and I'm now 5 foot 9. So I've built this. So over the last 9 years, I've used this building thousands of times. I mean, a short, skinny 5 foot kid in 2019. Irish is more like a stronger accent. Yeah, I can do the Irish accents because I took drama. I took drama as a GCSE, so I can do all the accents. But yeah, so you've got to. I think with this, Irish it is much stronger. But the thing with Legacy Console Edition to everyone here is that it's also part of your life. So I mean, this really short 5 foot 13-year-old kid built this world, and then 9 years later, this still shortish face reveal one day. I will not never do a face reveal because I'm heavily overweight and short. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm not actually insecure. I'm just gonna close the blinds. I believe I just put my foot down on the Pro Controller. Um, yeah, I will never do a face reveal because I'm very short and very fat. Joking. I'm well, not to the short and fat, but to the insecure part. And also, I think I've already done a face reveal somewhere. I did a short film, and I'm in it for the last couple of seconds. And I uploaded the short film to this channel, so I technically have done a face reveal. I love all the videos you do on Legacy. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Yeah, I just love Legacy, so I've just been playing it for, well, I started playing Legacy on the Wii U edition 10 years ago. But it just happens to be that this world's 9 years old. But this year will be my ninth year on YouTube, so we're trying to really go for it this year. We want to do everything this year. We want to inspire people, spread positivity, and well, entertain people, and maybe talk about topics. 5 years later on PS4, it still runs great. That doesn't surprise me because I think PS4 is quite a good console. I think I've played every legacy. I've played every legacy console edition bar PS3. I've played Xbox One, Xbox 360 at people's houses. I've played Legacy Edition PS4 at people's houses. And obviously I've played Wii U Edition and Switch Edition because I own the two of those. Um, yeah. On the face reveal part, I'll never do a face reveal on a Minecraft video because I just don't see the point in it. And also, if I did stick a camera, my chin would look like Big Ben. My double chin would look like Big Ben. But that's just how things like, well, how things change. So if you're on Legacy Console Edition, if you're playing Legacy Console Edition, you've probably had it for a long time. Did you get the aquatic update? No, the aquatic update was the one after they stopped giving it to Xbox and Switch. They gave it to we had 1.12, the watercolor, and then they announced Ocean Aquatic, announced when it was going to come out in like September of 2017, I think, and then suddenly they just announced only PS4. Yeah, only PS4 had it. Basically, they brought it out to PS4, but they turned around and said to the Switch and Xbox players, "We're not going to give it to you because you'll just get it when Bedrock comes out." Bedrock came out in 2017 for for Xbox, and then Switch didn't get it for another 6 months. So I think Switch should have got 1.13. Switch should have got it with PS4 because the Bedrock was having issues with Switch Edition, so they had to delay it for 6 months. So we should have got it then, but they didn't think about that. Oh, you'll just get it when you go to Bedrock Edition. We need 4J Studios back. We do. When we had them, I used to film Minecraft all the time. I only play Minecraft now when I'm filming videos. But I will admit though, it might be because I'm getting older. It might be I'm getting older now, so I'm not as interested in playing video games as I was, say, 10 years ago. And it's also as well. I don't think many they were the ones that understood Minecraft more than Mojang and Microsoft. Yeah, well, I think Mojang understand it, but Mojang are now under Microsoft's wing. But 4J just understood. Um, Give me 2 seconds. I'm just wiping my eyes because they're itchy. I think 4J understood. 4J Studios understood that Minecraft is not about the blocks. It's about the customer experience. It's about what you feel like. So it's about how you change as a person as well. Minecraft is about change. It's about how you change as a person. So if I look at this build here, the greenhouse. If I look at the greenhouse, I know a short, I know a really short, skinny kid that was bullied every day in school. Built this, and then if I go and look at this, if I go and look at this, a 4J is still active. They're making their own game at the moment. Stampy Longhead is working with them as a content creator for it. I think. Not well. I think he's a game. I think he's a storyline developer for him. Um, Basically, I know that a short, skinny kid that was being bullied every day in school built this greenhouse, and I know that this short, fat adult that's not bullied anymore, enjoys what he's doing, built this. So it's also about change. So I know that I built this last year. I built this in 2024, and I built that in 2016. So it's also Minecraft's also about the change, and that's what 4J Studios understood. That it's not about the game itself. It's about the customer experience. It's about how you feel, and that's what Minecraft is. Like I didn't understand what they added a load of they added a load more custom skins the other year for Minecraft. Um, I might play. I think it's called Reforge. I think that's what they called it. Reforge. Um, 4J Studios. I don't know when it's out, but it looks a bit. It does look like it does actually look like Minecraft. It does actually look a little bit like Minecraft. Release date, I'm not sure when the release date is. I just know it's been announced as Reforge, and their comments was but it spouts REFORJ, so Reforge, and the actual comment for it is reclaim the world, write the past, reforge the world, and it's pretty much. They announced Reforge. It's an original game powered by Elements Engine. It does look quite interesting. But yeah, so Minecraft. It says something about you. I think my exact comment for this would be your Minecraft world. The blocks are the blocks are the paint, and your world is the canvas. It's what you've made. So what I've built in Minecraft, somebody else probably wouldn't have built it. Somebody else probably wouldn't have built a little structure here and then decided to build an igloo next to it. Not many other people would probably have built a massive massive big pit in a cube to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. I haven't done anything to celebrate 5,000 yet because it sort of looked like I was going to lose. Recently, it looked like I was gonna go back down to 4,900. But that's all of you joining these streams and watching all the videos recently. You've forced us to. We're about to cross 5,100, and if we do cross 5,100 by the end of this month, we will do a stream on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, the Wii U edition. We're gonna do on the old Wii U edition, and we'll probably see if we can. You can't play online anymore, so we'll create a new world and we'll do a series on Wii U edition. When PS4 got disconnected in I commented on 4J's tweet to thank them and hope to see you come back in the future. Yeah, but that's true. Like they understood what the essence of Minecraft is. It's not about the blocks. It's not about fighting the mobs. It's about you. It's about what the story you make. Like, for example, I didn't understand the other year. I think they did it for diversity. For Minecraft, they added all these new Minecraft starter skins on Bedrock Edition. But I was like, well, Steve and Alex are iconic, but also the Minecraft starter skins are only starter skins. They're only starter skins. Then you go and find your own. Like I'm using the bunny rabbit right now because on my Minecraft Legacy Console Edition series Survival Legacy, I've always called myself the Calamitive Bunny. The Calamitive Bunny. So obviously it's a play on my channel name, Calamitive Joe, which I will admit to all of you guys here. I got the name Calamitive because I broke a table in a drama class. I went to step. My teacher at the time asked me to move over a bit. My teacher at the time asked me to move over, so as I got up to move, my bag strap got caught around my foot and it yanked tight, so I fell sideways into the table and the top of the table came flying off. And I didn't get in trouble for it because it generally was an accident, but yeah, I said I'm a calamity to someone, and they thought I said I'm a calamitive. And they kept calling me Calamitive, and they jokingly called me Calamitive Joe. And then they jokingly said to me, "Oh, a Calamitive Joe," and obviously, someone jokingly said that to me. I'm going to create a YouTube channel, and someone said to me, "I'll just call it Calamitive Joe then." So I did. I dare you call it Calamitive Joe, and I called it Calamitive Joe, and that's pretty much what we've called it ever since. But I created this YouTube channel actually to start a competition. It's about feedback as well. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Welcome, Furby guy. Welcome to the back to the live stream. We are currently talking about Legacy Console Edition, about what it means to certain people, about what Minecraft means to certain people. For me, I used to be really shy. Mini games on Switch. The mini games on Switch do actually work. You can actually get a good game. I keep getting attacked by a mob, and I can't find where it is. Ah, it's over there. We don't have any beds in these. We don't have any beds in these, so we're gonna have to. Honestly, I grew up with the game. Yeah, I made a joke earlier on that's there's a building on this world. There's a building on this Minecraft world that's I created it when I was I was a short skinny kid. So when I created this Minecraft world, there's a building on here. When I built it, I was this short, skinny kid that was being bullied all the time. Oscar the Second, can you just get off the bed? Oh, no, 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 I've already slept, so you can get back on the bed. Sorry. This is Oscar the Second's house. I made it as a video, and it's got a dog face, which we can't see. Yeah, so I used to be really bullied a lot. I used to be bullied like a hell of a lot. And so basically, I was bullied for everything. So I really hate the idea of people just going out to run someone down and obviously bullying. I'm all right. I'm heading out now, boy. Well, that makes two of us. Yeah, I really hate bullying, but I was bullied really badly. I was bullied for being short. I was bullied for being skinny, and I was also when I gained weight, I was also bullied for being fat. And it was everything. Have a great stream. Thank you for joining the live stream, and have a good rest of your day. But yeah, so when I started building this world, I was actually a really short, skinny kid. And then now I look back and go, I'm actually quite chubby now. Still short, but quite chubby. And so it's like it's Minecraft's all about change. So it's pretty much there's builds on this world that a short, skinny kid made, and this fat adult still uses them. But I never understood bullying. I've never understood why you would go out to bully someone. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't bully anyone, but I would mess around with. I would mess around with people making jokes. Yeah, making jokes. Yeah, that's. But then basically with bullying, I don't understand why people go and just generally just make fun of people in a horrible way. So I'm not the most healthiest person in the world, and I will admit that to anyone on this stream. I'm not the most healthy person in the world. I'm 5'9", so that's 175 centimeters. If anyone's in another country, I'm 5'9", and I weigh about 15 stone. And 15 stone is about. I'm not sure that is in kg, so I have to check. So that's about. It's 95 kg, but I weigh a bit more than that. So I'm about 100 and something kg. So I'm overweight, and and I will make jokes about me being overweight. I even make so I'm the same. I do make jokes about myself. I've made many jokes about myself being fat, even though I don't think I'm actually that fat. So it's but bullying in a way. So like but bullying is just I said I had someone walk over to me once, and because I was short and very skinny, they just picked me up and they threw me across the room. I make fun of my life. I do that. I do make fun. I do make fun of my own life as well. But I did. I made a joke a couple of weeks ago. I made a joke a couple of weeks ago. A friend of mine sent me an image the other day. Um, and it was a clip of me from 2019. It was a clip. It was an image of me from 2019, and I looked at it and I was like, I must have been a lot shorter then. So obviously, when we all went into lockdown, if you're British and we went if you're British in the UK, we went into lockdown in 2020 because of COVID. Like when people did a drug test on me, I said I'm always a negative person. How do I join? What version of Minecraft do you play in? Um, oh my hand. That's pretty good actually. That yeah, this is Legacy Console Edition. I'm afraid it's not crossplay. Uh, like when people did a drug test on me, I said I'm always a negative person. So I jokingly said to I've said the amount of jokes I made. Um, I did one recently 'cause it was a joke about because I always make jokes about me being short, even though I'm not short. I make jokes about being short, even though I'm actually 5'9". So that's like that's pretty much over the world. That's just over the world, the average of the world, the average height of men in the world. But I make a joke, and this person's looking at me, and there's I think it was I think this person was saying to me about oh how bad their life is. Oh, I got this, I got that, I got this, and I looked at this person and went. I said I'm quite short. I'm heavily overweight. He goes, and I got stuck, and I got stuck, and I couldn't get through the door last week. So I did this thing once, and basically there was a joke, and they were doing it. I mean, they should try being homeless. That yeah, yeah. So this person was obviously I was on this weighing scales once, and there was all these people in front of me just complaining about, oh no, what their weight is, complaining, and I just sat, and I was standing there. I was like, bloody hell, all these people complaining, it's not going to do anything or that. And I was sat there, and I step on it, and then I'm like, and I go and make a weighing scales noise. I go beep beep. This person's a fat bastard. Get off the get off the scale. So I make a joke about me being a fat bastard, and all these people are looking at me like, "You just made a joke about yourself being fat." I'm like, "Yeah, why wouldn't I?" He goes, "It's not going to change anything. It's not going to change anything. Moaning at it, you might as well make a joke out of it." Even though I'm not heavily overweight, but I'm still overweight according to the BMI thing. But BMI is absolutely useless. Body mass index. It doesn't take into account. It doesn't take into account how much muscle you have. So it just takes your height. It just takes how tall you are and takes how much you weigh and sticks it together and says, "Here, you're obese." Generally, I will admit, it generally did that. It generally turned around and told me I was obese, and I was like, "I'm not obese. I can still run a mile." Actually, does any of you remember the Nintendo Wii Fit? Does any of you remember like the Wii Fit game? Basically, Nintendo brought on the Nintendo Wii. They brought out Wii Fit, which is basically a fitness game. So you'd have the controller in your hand, and you'd be doing boxing or something like that, and then you could be doing like running with it. Um, So you basically it would do a fitness test, and it would give you a fitness test as well. It would actually tell you how old it thought you were, how it how based on your health and how based on however the test was, based on however it thought your test based on your test, it would analyze the numbers and it would give you a Wii Fit age. Does anyone remember that? If any of you ever played the Wii U, played the Wii, uh, Nintendo Wii, basically it said at one point, and it even basically it would take your I played Wii, yeah. So there was Wii Fit, and it would tell you, it would measure everything and all that, and it would tell you whether you were morbidly obese, healthy, underweight, or anything like that. And I step on it at one point. I step on it, and I hadn't used it in a while. I step in, and it literally it gave me my weight. It gave me my weight. It gave me about 15 stone 8 or something like that. So about 100, 103 kg. So it was about 103, 104 kg, I think. And it said morbidly obese, morbidly obese. And I'm like, but I'm not morbidly obese, morbidly obese. And I look at it. It thought I hadn't updated I didn't realize I had to update my height on it. And because I hadn't used it in a while, so I'd obviously grown. How short? We're gonna put a guess. Everyone put a guess in. How short do you think the Wii console? How short do you think the Wii console thought I was? We'll see if anyone gets the number correct. But yeah, so it said I was morbidly obese, and I'm looking down, and I found out that it thought I was a lot shorter. But yeah, try and guess a number. It'd be funny if whoever gets the number, if someone gets the number correct, I'll get a shout out on the stream. But yeah, it was weird. 6 what? 6 inches? 6 centimeters? I just picked a random number. I wasn't 6 foot because I'm not 6 foot now. It thought I was 5'1". It thought I was 5 foot. 5 foot, between 5 foot and 5'1". Um, it thought I was that, and I changed it. It said I was absolutely morbidly obese, and I changed it so it thought I was 5 foot. Then I changed it to my actual height. I changed it to 5'9", and then it turned around and said, "Oh, healthy weight." So, and I was just like, I was sat there like, "Oh, okay." So yeah, the Wii Fit age, the Wii Fit BMI calculator, it got it wrong because it thought I was 8 inches shorter than what I was. Well, between 8 and 9 inches shorter. But I actually find that hilarious. It was just like, oh, okay. So it thinks I'm a lot shorter. It thinks I'm a lot shorter here. So but I was sat there like I'm not morbidly obese, and then suddenly it went, oh. But that's what it. What was the point that we were discussing? About making jokes. But that's what life should be. Life should be. You should see life as a joke. You shouldn't always be. When me and my friend got some food back when I was in a trade, we picked the most unhealthy meal and sarcastically say the most healthy we got. In fact, I used to do that. I was never like in a school. Well, me and my friend got some food back when I was in school, trade school, and picked the most unhealthy meal, and that's what I used to. I will admit to everyone here, I used to When I was in college, I used to go to McDonald's like 3 times a week, like 2 times, maybe 3 times a week. I've stopped that now because that is unhealthy. I haven't done that in a long time. But yeah, I used to go to McDonald's like 2 or 3 times a week, which I don't know if that's unhealthy. I don't know if that is unhealthy. Going like 2 or 3 times a week. Yeah, yeah, unhealthy. But I I will admit here that to everyone, and I did balloon. But surprisingly though, for what some people don't know, if you go and buy a McDonald's in the UK and a McDonald's in America, by the way, every time I play Monopoly, I start off bankrupt. How do you start off bankrupt with Monopoly? That's an interesting concept. Just starting off bankrupt in Monopoly. I haven't played Monopoly in a while. I should do a Monopoly stream. I found I found that as a joke off a YouTube channel called Yo Mama. I do love a Yo Mama joke. I A guy in my college class. Actually the name of the channel. Yeah, a guy in my college class just makes jokes about my mother all the time. But I'll. Um, the funny thing is, I like a joke about people's mothers, and I do them. I like them, but when it's not my mother. But I do like some. There is some good. I do like jokes. Here's a good one. I found this one the other day. I like your mama jokes a lot. Yeah, I do dish them out a few times. My friend messaged me your mum the other week, and I was like, so I messaged him your dad. Just why not? There's a joke I saw the other day. It goes, black and white, and rolling down a hill. Oh, a Newcastle fan goes, well, what's red and white, and laughing at the top? Oh, the Sunderland fan that pushed him. And that joke's about the rivalry. Newcastle and Sunderland football clubs have such a rivalry because they're literally two rival cities, and there's a joke about about them fighting on a hill. Hello, Starlex. Welcome to the live stream. We are live on Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, and I've just stabbed myself in the arm. Your world is crazy. Thank you. I started this world in 2016, so we've basically been building on this world. It will be 9 years in August, so basically, I just build. This is just my go-to world. It's basically all of this is survival. I've never built in creative on this world. Um, so basically, it's because there's no updates on Legacy Console Edition anymore. I think it actually creates innovation because you've got to go out and build. You've got to go out and find something to build. You've got to go over the top. So I'll go through some of the crazy builds. So this is a custom village. This Minecraft NPC village isn't real. I built it myself. This is a watchtower from a Minecraft medieval book. I wanted to create watchtowers all over the world, so we're going to create a couple more of these scattered in different places. I want to build a new castle to replace my old one, which I will do eventually. I just haven't had the time. And can I say thank you to everyone who subscribed today. We're going to do a live stream on Nintendo Wii U edition of Minecraft Legacy Console Edition when we hit 5,100 subscribers, and we're only 16 away, so that stream will probably be out next week. And that will probably be either at the weekend or Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, because I will be back in college next week, so that means that I will not be streaming on Thursday or Friday. Actually, I might stream on a Thursday or a Friday after I get back, but I'm also trying to focus on my education at the moment. I'm trying to make sure that I end this year with my degree, with the best possible degree that I could possibly get. If I have that, then I could probably get onto every film set in the world. Well, I hope I can get onto every film set in the world. By the way, I found a VTuber who make it clear she doesn't care on what everyone thinks. Sometimes that's good. Sometimes that's good. I used to get bullied quite a lot. I used to get bullied quite a lot, and basically, I invented. I don't know how many people do this. I don't know if anyone's ever done it actually, but because I used to get bullied all the time, I put on this fake smile, and I still do it to this day. I probably shouldn't put on a fake smile, but I put on a fake smile, and literally, the people that were trying to bully me, they could not see through it. They could not see that they were hurting my feelings. And because I was putting on this face of just I don't care, I wouldn't say that the bullying didn't stop. But one of them even said to me, he goes, "I've been trying to get through your smile for." One of them even said to me, actually, "I've been trying to get through your smile for years." He goes, "And I just can't do it." And but they did get through my smile, but I just put on this big fake smile, and I just pretended like I didn't care. I pretended that I didn't care that people were calling me a fat prick, or before that I was a skinny prick because I was skinny before that. But what I mean is that I just pretended that I didn't care what they were saying. In fact, at one point I just turned around and thanked one of them. In fact, this person called me a really horrible comment, and I just turned around and went, "Thank you." I said, "Oh, thanks," and someone was looking at me. He goes, "He just called you something really horrible." I said, "Yeah, I know. I don't care." When are you going to play mini games? Sometime. I just act like a jerk. Yeah, I would get bullied all the time, but I would never, even though I was getting bullied horribly, I would never be. Are you going to build a new world later? Um, Basically, what we're going to do, basically, we'll probably pop onto my ideas world. I'm still standing. Oh, hello, Femino Cartoon. Welcome to the live stream. I'm still standing. So, no, is that after that meeting that you said about in the live stream earlier on? I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics, but I know it's "I'm still standing." Yeah, yeah, yeah. Something. Oh, I wasn't going for dirt. Why was I? I was looking for oak wood to repair the hole. But Oh, I don't really care now. Where's the we haven't got any. Yeah, it's a meme. But yeah, I'm still standing. That's what I used to say. That's what I used to say to people when they were bullying me. I'm still standing. Because someone said to me this, I'm very good, as I just said, literally a few seconds ago, probably about a minute and a half ago. I used to get bullied so much that I actually turned around. The smoke cleared, and I'm still standing. It's a world that anything can happen. That is true. Anything can happen. Pretty much. I'll admit, I created this. When I created this YouTube channel, um, this YouTube channel was my nickname someone gave me in school because I broke a table. And someone went, "Oh, you're a." I went, "I'm a calamity," and so they thought I said calamative. And then someone said to me, "Oh, what was it? Calamative Joe." And then when I created my YouTube channel, so I own this YouTube channel. This YouTube channel only exists because of a Lego stop motion competition that I entered. It's in the new Transformers film also. It's also in Sing. It's Elton John. Elton John, legendary singer. But I have a tip for you on bullying. Yep. I mean, I don't get bullied anymore because I'm not in school anymore. But I want to do an anti. I want to do a bullying short film. I want to do like an anti-bullying short film because I want to rip. I want to rip apart the British anti-bullying system because it doesn't work. Yeah. What's your tip? Some. Oh, my foot. Oh, my neck. Blimey. Say they need to hear. It's it's great, but I get made fun of. You. Why do you get made fun of? What is your favourite building? My favourite building, we were just at. My favourite building is the snow globe because it took me 5 weeks to build, and it's this building over here. We'll go over there. Luckily, we won't be able to see the damage from the one side. Your streams help me to chill off. Oh, thank you. These chums help me chill off as well. To be honest, I'll admit to everyone, I actually I get made fun of because I'm tall and fat. Um, Yeah, I was the other way. I was the total other way. I was made fun of for being short and skinny, and then I was made fun of for being short and fat. But it's horrible. But also as well, what I would say to them though, if you're made fun of for being tall and fat, turn around and say you won't look as good if you were this weight. I was made fun of for my voice and back problems. Yeah, people used to joke about my accent because if I go in the UK, the accents are very different. In the UK, you can go into the next town and the accent can be completely different. So I was in a nearby city and the accent's completely different. So I used to get people used to jokingly make fun of my accent because my accent's quite thick. So idea, if I say idea, like I'm going to spell it idea like that, it would be R. Yeah, that's my favourite build, Starflex. It took me 5 weeks to build because the glass I had to have the actual rim of the build is actually 32 blocks by 30 is actually 32 blocks. It's a circle 32. It's actually 32 by 32 in the middle, and then the glass is 32 by 32. So the glass ball took me 5 hours. The actual frame took me ages. But yeah, for Mima Cartoon, what you should say about that, if they're calling you, mocking you for being tall and fat, what you should turn around and say to them is, you would look worse if they would look worse if they were your weight. Because if you're taller, less weight looks more. No, if you're no, if you're shorter, less weight looks more. So, for example, in PE, I actually get to stay back because I'm not good at sports, and if I run, I look funny. In PE, I actually stay back. Well, I used to do that. I used to do that because I will admit I'm fat myself. I'm not. I'm short, but I'm fat. So I used to do that. But also, if they're shorter than you and say they if they're shorter than you and they weigh the same, they're going to look fatter than you. So your comment should then to them should be, if you weighed the same amount as me, you'd look fatter. You go. Who's gonna look worse off? It's going to be them. So I know somebody. So I know somebody that he's shorter than me. So he's like this guy I know. He's 5'4". He's 5'4" or 5'5", and he weighs probably similar to me. He weighs similar to me, but he looks huge compared to me. But I probably weigh a little bit more than him, and it's because of that. In tall people, the bones weigh a lot. That is true. That just scared the absolute poop out of me. Yeah. So if you're taller, if you're taller, if less weight looks less. So I'm if you were 100 kg, you would look like you weigh 100, 108. Yeah. So for example, I'm about 104 kg at the moment. I'm about 104 kg, 105. I'm about 230 pounds. In the UK, we would say, hold on, 105 kg is pretty much it in stone. So that's about 16 stone. So in pounds, that's 231 pounds. So I weigh about 231 pounds. But I'm 5'9". I'm 175 centimeters. So I look heavy, but I don't look that bad. But there's this person, someone that looks shorter than me, and weighs the same. They're going to look bigger. So if you're taller, that the same weight will look less because you're taller than them. So obviously the body, there's more weight for that weight to be distributed more proportionately. So if we're going off that, 108 kg, 100, if you look 100 kg, you would look 108. Yeah, so I probably look more like 110. So yeah. I'm going to die because I cannot find a bed at all. If you sort of get... Oh, pardon me. Yeah, Alright, so there's another thing, a point that's just popped to my head. Oh, we've actually, the iron golem farm's actually working. But for me, my cartoon, I'm sure you don't look as bad as I'm sure you don't look as bad as someone I know. There's a guy I know, and he's not that tall, and he is the heaviest person I've ever met. So I'm sure you won't look as bad as that. You don't look as bad as this person. This person I know. I have no friends who play online. Yeah. Um. When you said about being tall and fat or being bullied for that, I'm sure you don't look as bad as this person that I know. He's 5'10", and he weighs 30 stone, 190 kg. So I'm sure that no one can be as bad as that. And also, nobody should really care about a car. Nobody should really. Like I said, we were talking about bullying. Me and another person were talking about bullying earlier on. I don't understand why someone would go and run someone down. 190 kg. Yeah, this guy, he's a little taller than me. He's probably like. I like to say he's probably like 3 or 4 centimeters taller than me. So he's probably about 170. He's probably about 178, 179 centimeters, and he used to be skinnier than me. And this guy, he's 190 kg. He's about 400 pounds. So no one can look as bad as this guy. He is literally. We don't understand how. Well, 20 kg is bones. Yeah, maybe, but this guy is literally like we were. My friend, him, and another guy were in the were in his car. We're in my friend's car, and so this guy was right behind my friend, and you could hear the car struggling to go up the hill. It didn't help. It didn't help that it didn't help. Me and this other guy weren't light. It didn't help. This one guy is like This one guy is like 190 kg. It didn't help that. It didn't help that this other guy at the back was 80 kg. So that's probably like 200 kg at the back, and then the guy in the front was really light. So the guy in the front, the guy in the front was 44 kg, and I was next to him, so I was more like 105. So we had like hold on, I'm gonna calculate that. 190 plus 80, 270. 270 plus 149. Yeah, I don't even have dumbbells in my name. I don't. But no, so this guy is literally. There was 400. So what was it? 270. That's plus 149. So there was 400. So this car was about 419 kg. So this car is struggling to go over up the hill, and it was because there was the equivalent weight of 419 kg in there, and it just happens to be on the one side at the back there was 190. But yeah, so I'm sure that no one can be as bad as that. I watched Tommy in it. He's great, actually. I I personally don't like him. Not that he's not a great YouTuber. I didn't like when he burst on the scene. Like I was just sat there. When he took off, I was like, this guy's come from absolute nowhere. But it was like at the time, I didn't like that all these small. Basically, it was a dream SMP. I didn't like that all these YouTubers were taking off because of Dream, and it's like I was sat there. I've been trying to grow my YouTube channel for the last 5 years. I was like, he swears a lot though. Yeah, that's one thing. One of the reasons I didn't like him. But I was sat there like, oh, I've been trying to grow my YouTube channel for the last 5 years, and then all these young YouTubers, because of Dream, sort of come through, and I was like, oh, I've been trying to grow my channel for 5 years, and all these people have just emerged out of nowhere. But that's the way it goes sometimes. But yeah, so if you're being bullied about being tall and fat, you could actually, I know what you could say to them. You could say, it could be worse. You could be short and fat, which that would have been that would be worse. Do you know Oh, Bad Boy Halo actually swore. I have heard of him, but he's an interesting one. Him and oh, I forgot his name now. Technoblade. Him and Technoblade, I actually respected. I respected him and Technoblade because him and Technoblade actually were big before Dream. And in fact, Bad Boy Halo, Dream actually lynched off him to go to the heights because eventually it's quite clever what he did, and I do actually respect what he did as being quite clever. Because he became friends with Skeppy and Bad Boy Halo, he sort of he could fall back on their subscriber basis helping him. Also, talking of which, this will surprise you, Skeppy used to watch my videos. Skeppy used to watch my Survival Legacy series. They compare me with Cassio. Cassio. I've never really watched him, but I saw the video of him. And I remember you saying I remember you saying that you're really tall. I remember you saying something like 6 foot. So I remember you saying something like 100 kg or something. 100 kg and 100 kg. Yes, Skeppy. Sorry. I remember you saying. Yeah, sorry, I'll go back to that point in a minute. Yeah. I remember you saying you're like 6 foot something and like 100 kg. 100 kg and 6 foot something. I would say that's actually quite a healthy weight. I wouldn't say that's fat. I'd actually say that's I wouldn't say it's I'd say it's overweight-ish, but I wouldn't say it's massively fat. I said that's what these people don't understand now about things like weight. If you're taller, less weight is more healthy. Yeah, so I wouldn't say you're fat. I mean, 100 kg looks a lot on me because I'm 5'9". I'm not tall, but I say that 5'9" is quite tall. It is above the average of the world. It's just a little bit under the average of some countries. But yes, Skeppy did. He commented on 2 of my episodes. He commented on episode 3 of Survival Legacy, and actually, let me just check my playlist because I think I've got it at the moment. I'm just going to quickly look. Yeah, my Survival Legacy playlist is actually episode 1 to 500 at the moment. So yeah, he commented on the 3rd episode of Survival Legacy. Skeppy was absolutely tiny then. He was a small YouTuber with like 100 subs. And now obviously he's massive and got millions. I remember seeing a video from his a couple of years ago. This is back in like 2020. I saw a video of his. I was like, Skeppy. I've heard that name before. Thought nothing of it, and then I was looking for my old YouTube comments. I was like, that's not too. I was like, oh, so that's why I remember the name. He commented on my video. In fact, he commented twice. He commented on Ep 21 as well of Survivor Legacy, and so yeah, he did actually watch. That's not as if yeah, that's not as if he didn't. That's not as if he just commented it. Yeah, saw him comment. Yeah, It's not. That's not as if oh, he just commented on one and it's just he's come across it. That's sort of, he must have been subscribed at one point to have commented on two of them. And I think he was doing I think he was doing sub botting at the time, not sub botting, but I think he was doing like sub to sub at the time. Oh, that's Decepted. That's Decepted. Decepted's a friend of mine in real life. In fact, when I mentioned about the guy being 190 kg, Decepted was the one driving the car. But yeah, if you're being if you're being bullied for being tall, there's one thing you can do about that. And you can dunk them. You could dunk them in basketball, or just throw the ball over their head. In fact, but the funny thing is, if someone's short, sometimes they are normally it's the shorter people that are the cocky ones. Yeah, there's one problem. My school doesn't have basketball. Yeah, it was just an example. In fact, it's weird because obviously it's weird because when I was in school, my school year was quite a tall year. It was quite a tall class, which is an interesting one. So when I was in school, my school year was quite a tall year. I was the second shortest boy in the year, and I was 5'9". So the amount of people, and there was about 40 boys. There was about I don't know 50 to 60 boys in this school year. My school only has cricket. But I do love cricket. I do love cricket. I'm very good at playing cricket. I can smash it far, and I've gained a load of weight. Obviously, I've gained a load of weight, so I'm probably not as fast as I would have been. But I used to be very good at catching. There is so many skeletons here. How many is there? 4, 5. I'm terrible. Well, to be honest, I'm terrible at all the other sports. There's about 6, I think. But I'll admit, I'm terrible at many sports. I'm terrible at basketball, but it's because of obviously, as I said, I was the second shortest boy in my school year. How? There's about 6 skeletons there. It's only on easy as well. But yeah, I was bad at many sports. I was okay at cricket and football. Uh, I was terrible at, but I was terrible at basketball, probably because I'm short. Um, but I was terrible at rugby as well. But the problem is when we would do rugby, they would. Uh, I was. I'm great at gaming. I rep my bullies in it. Yeah, in Roblox. Yeah, and COD. I've never played COD. To be honest, I've never played it. But the problem with bullying now is that just bullies get worse. Bullying, I think, gets worse and worse. But nowadays, it's more. A lot of it's. But it's one of those as well. Bullying's gone to more cyber now. I think now because we've got all these great social media sites now. because we've all got these great social media sites now, like bullying is going to get worse. Bullying will get worse and worse because you've got you've got the sort of like the shy ones that's they can now say it because they're behind a screen. But before then, you had to go and say it to someone's face. But if you're saying it online, it's anonymous. You can always ignore them if you want. That is true. Or block them. I never had to do that when I was. I never had to do that when I was in school because I didn't. I got 2 hours in my face. I never had to do that when I was in school because I never used social media. I didn't create. I didn't create. I had my YouTube channel. I had my YouTube channel. That was the only thing I had. And because I took film as a college course, I sort of had. I then had to create Instagram, and I had to create. I had to create Instagram. I had to create TikTok and things like that. But I'm glad I didn't have them when I was in school because I know I would have been bullied with it. I was bullied for YouTube. People used to comment weird stuff, hate comments on my videos, which was kind of funny. It was funny because they thought they thought they would it was funny because they thought they would get into me and truly I didn't care. But it's one of those. I was bullied so much to the point that eventually I just I pretended like I didn't care. And somebody actually said to me, actually, I mentioned this earlier on in the stream, that in fact, I've got a funny story for everyone on the stream. There was a kid that bullied me who was in my primary school, and then he didn't start at my secondary school, and then eventually he got kicked out, so he come to my secondary school. Then he started bullying me again, and then he got kicked out, and then I think he got kicked out or something like that. So this kid, he used to bully me all the time, and then he come past me in like 2019. So I hadn't seen this guy in like 5 years. And he looked at me and went, "You've piled on the pounds." He goes, "Oh, I haven't seen you in a fair few years." He goes, "Oh, you've got fat." And that was him. That was the guy trying to bully me again, which is kind of ridiculous. So he used to bully me, and then he in or shove me over and all that, and then he couldn't shove me over this time because I was obviously heavier. I was a lot heavier than I had been, and yeah. So this he does it. He's trying, and then that was his comment then, and then that was his way of trying to bully me then by the fact that I gained a lot of weight, which is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But the one thing about these bullies, yeah, back okay. The one thing about the bullying nowadays is that they don't schools don't care about it. So I had a guy that bullied me when I started at secondary school, and he left the school. He bullied this guy bullied me in primary school. Then he went to secondary school, and then he started bullying me again. Then he left, and then I saw him after like 5 years, and he couldn't obviously walk over and shove me over like he couldn't walk over and shove me over like he would have done years before because I'd gained a load of weight. I was probably 6 stone. I was probably like 100 pounds heavier at this point. And so this guy's comments instead switches from walking over to push me over. It switches from, "Oh, you've piled on the I haven't seen you in a while. You've got fat." And I thought that's really nice, isn't it? That's really nice. Someone that you bullied the guy bullied me, and obviously I thought perhaps this guy might have changed. He might have changed his ways. And then he goes, I haven't seen you in years." He goes, "Oh, no, he goes, oh, you've gone from skinny to being ugly and fat." I was like, "Fucking hell." That was before that was before the guy tried to choke hold me. Yeah. Oh god. The thing is, though, the funniest thing that's this is going to be advice to everyone. If you become successful, all the people that bullied you and run you down, then they all talk to you like normal, like nothing ever happened. Someone did that to me. This guy who was in my school year, he was horrible to me, and then he said hello to me and was acting all kind. Is there a custom skin you have there? No, this is we don't have custom skins on Legacy Console Edition. You don't have custom skins. So this is from the. If I go to, I've got to find where it is now. Change skin. Basically, this is just from. This is just from Battle and Beast 2. I use it because when I do my Survival Legacy series, I do the I start doing it as a bunny. I do it as a bunny, so I call it like the Calamity of Bunny sort of style thing. It's just what I've always done. What's everyone's New Year's resolutions this year? What has been everyone's like New Year resolutions? I do. That is if you do New Year's resolutions. I personally don't. I do New Year's goals, which I think's much more. Or does everyone know what New Year's resolutions are? I didn't think of that. In the UK, there's in some, I think it's in other places as well. There's a thing called New Year's resolutions, and it's basically like I'm gonna some people's New Year's resolutions are I'm gonna eat less chocolate this year. I'm going to go to the gym every day. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Um, I don't do that. I never do New Year's resolutions just because I used to try it and I would break it like, oh, I'm going to eat less chocolate this year. I'm going to eat healthy. And then after about a week and a bit, I've probably broken it. Because I could never hold them down. But some people do hold them down. Some people do hold them down. Like, what I got to say to them is fair play. They've got more patience and they got more patience than I do. But what I do instead of New Year's resolutions, I do New Year's goals where I've got myself lost in this world now. I think I know where I am. I think I know where I am. So I don't do it. I do New Year's goals. So basically, I set some goals. I set some goals that I want to achieve, and then I try and achieve it. Have I mentioned on this stream? Have I mentioned on this stream about the prank I pulled on someone just before Christmas in my last college class? I don't think I've mentioned it on this stream, on any of the streams. So because it's obviously Christmas time, because it was Christmas time, my lecturer jokingly told us, he goes, "Oh, make sure you pig out over Christmas." He was joking, of course, but I jokingly said I'm on a seafood diet, and this guy in my class is he's a lot older than me. This guy in my class, he's a lot older than me. I'm 22. He's like 30. He's like nearly 31, and basically So I make a joke and I said, "Oh, I'm on a seafood diet." And this guy looks at me and goes, "You're not on a seafood." He goes, "You're not on a seafood diet." I go, "Yeah, I seafood and I eat it." And then I just see this guy's face go, "Oh, I bloody fell for that one, haven't I?" But this guy was just looking at me afterwards. He was like, "I can't believe I fell for that." So yeah, he was like, "You're not on a seafood diet." I'm like, "Yeah, I seafood and I eat it because I'm on a seafood diet." And he's like, "You're not on a seafood diet," and it's unbelievable. It was unbelievable. I just didn't think I'd get this guy with that. Did anyone have to do online lessons during COVID? It was halfway through a film production class. My lecturer wanted us to have our cameras on, and I did a crafty one. I put my phone in front of my TV so I could watch the TV show that I was playing behind it. And because obviously we all had to be on mute while people was asking questions, I uh, I kept watching TV. I kept watching I was actually watching the TV, but because he wanted our cameras on to prove that we were listening. Because the TV was my phone was right in front of the TV. It looked like I was paying attention to the class, but I wasn't. I was paying attention to the TV show I was watching. In fact, one of my college lecturers, one of my college lecturers admitted to us because he was in his last year at university at the time, and he admitted to us. Thank you, Aiden King. Welcome to the live stream. I just had to go to the toilet. So we were just AFK. I will admit we are eating spider eyes in Minecraft right now because um we are eating spider eyes in Minecraft right now because I've went on a nice little jog across the world and I got myself lost. So I think if we get over this mountain, I think we should be fine. We should be fine. Um yeah. So when I was in 2020 lockdown. I couldn't do college classes when we first went into lockdown, but when I went back from my next college year, we went back into lockdown again. So we were having to do online classes, and the amount of times I didn't pay attention in those classes because I was playing video games, or in fact, I googled the answers to my maths exam because I had to do it online. I know where we are now. In fact, I googled the answers to this maths exam because I was in lockdown and I had to retake it 3 times. I had to retake it 3 times, so I sort of not cheated. I sort of used the pandemic as a way to finish my exam. Okay, so we know where this. I know where this house is. I know where this is. There we go. So we can turn this way now. I can't move. We're gonna have to eat more spider eyes. That's not good. We're gonna die. No, no, we're not. No, we're not. Right. There's a floating sand block there, which is quite cool. Right. Luckily for us, I know exactly where we are. We're on this big island, and if we turn around, we can walk through the water here. But there's the Survivor Legacy watchtower. So if we quickly take a detour across here, well, the tower on the island. Oh God, what does everyone plan to do after this stream ends? Oh, what does everyone plan to do after the stream ends? I will admit, I plan to do some 6 witches, 1 zombie, and they're all hitting each other. So while they're doing that, I'm going to swim across to the harbour. We have had so many mobs today. What? There's 4 creepers over there as well. We're going to have to skip out on this island. We're going across here. There's too many mobs. Oh my Hebus Jeebus. We need to, I think, the safest place at the moment will be swimming to the actual, will be swimming to the island, swimming to the town. Why is there so many mobs here today then? Bear in mind we don't have any food left over. There's a creeper there, so we're going to have to swim this way. This is not going as well as I would have liked. There's definitely a bed in this house. We'll have to sleep there because there's no way we're going to get back to Survive Legacy. To the house. Well, the house is literally just over there, but it's just out of view. I just want to see if there's still a bed in here because we had a lot of beds go missing on this world and there isn't. What would be lovely, what would be really nice right now is if there was food in this chest and there isn't. There's glass, there's trees, and there's spider eyes, a name tag, Eric. This guy built this subscriber called Pro Gamer, he built it. But he wanted to call something Eric. So I'm back. I've got to go in roughly 30 minutes. That's okay. Thank you for thank you for joining the live stream. Sorry I was suddenly gone. That's alright. We haven't had anyone comment, but we had one person comment, and also in that time I did actually take a break to go to the toilet. So nothing actually happened on the stream. We've got no food. Oh, there's some apples here actually. We can use the apples. This is my second account. Okay. I think everybody has a second account. I've got loads of accounts. I will admit, I've got Calamity of Joe. I've got Calamity of Joe clips. I've got Calamity of Joe. I've got Calamity of Joe clips. I've got SLS Joe. because my YouTube channel wasn't doing so well. Shocking to think now because of how well we've done. But this YouTube channel, I can't get through the door. This YouTube channel wasn't doing so well a couple of years ago. A couple of years ago, this YouTube channel wasn't doing very well. This YouTube channel wasn't doing so well like in 2019. In 2019, this YouTube channel was doing absolutely terrible. So we didn't. We only got. We only got 5,000 views across all of across all of 2019, and shocking to hear for this would be shocking to hear for everyone who's on this stream right now. We didn't get. I didn't actually gain a subscriber in 2019. So I wasn't getting any views in 2019 at all. So my friend accepted. I had this other channel. I have this other channel called SLS Joe. Haven't uploaded on it in a long time now. But my friend accepted. Said to me, "You're not getting any views on Calamity of Joe. Why don't you move all the content? Why don't you move the Survivor Legacy series, which is the word we're on now? Why don't you move?" He said, "Why don't you move it to SLS Joe because it's getting views on there. It's not getting views here." And we did. We moved Survivor Legacy over to SLS Joe. We moved Survivor Legacy to the SLS Joe channel. And then, back in 2020, my YouTube channel, this YouTube channel started doing really well again. And I got to about March and I was like, well, this channel is doing really well at the moment. So I switched, I moved Survivor Legacy back to Calamity of Joe. If that hadn't have happened, it's mainly down to the people who were subscribed, but if that hadn't happened, this Minecraft series, Survivor Legacy, would not be on Calamity of Joe. It would probably still be on SLS Joe. But because I wasn't getting any, nothing was happening with Calamity of Joe, my friend suggested to me to move it to SLS Joe, and we did it for a little bit, and it did all right. But then when Calamity of Joe started doing better, I was like, well, I'm going to put it back on there because it's a Calamity of Joe series. And yeah, which is why if you look at the Survivor Legacy playlist, which is why it says a couple of episodes were uploaded by a channel called SLS Joe, because I moved the series over to SLS Joe. But then I moved it back I moved it back. In fact, the first mine we found in one of the houses over there. We found Eric. Someone who created something called Eric. We found a name tag called Eric. So basically, should we go and find a dog and call him Eric? Or should we change it? Eric the Great. And Eric the Great is a reference to Bryan Singer's Jack the Giant Slayer starring Nicholas Hoult. Great film. Great film. It was quite a high budget. It was a box office bomb, but I really like the film. All my dogs are over here. All my dogs are over here at the moment. So we're going to go and find one to call Eric. His name... Hold on. We need to find out where everyone is. 789. Tegot Tegot. Tegot Tegot is a reference to my book series, Dawn of Planets. There we go. Eric. Tegot Tegot is a reference to my Dawn of Planets book series, which the third story comes out next month. Which in fact I am editing at the moment. Not now. I did some edits last night. I've never been the best at proofreading, so let's go give Tegot Tegot a house for now. So yeah, Tegot Tegot is a name from my Dawn of Planets series, which he doesn't come in until a later story. He's not in the latest one. He's not in the one coming out in a few weeks' time, because the main character of the Dawn of Planets series, the main character of the first three. So the main character of the Dawn of Planets series is Agent 1. So he's the main character of the Attack from Space. He's the main character of Dawn of Planets of Vengeance, and he's the main character of the series all the way through. But the reason Tegot Taggart isn't in the next, the reason Tegot Taggart, the reason the name Tegot Taggart isn't in the next story, is because him and the main character Agent One haven't officially met yet in the story. They do meet and they are allies, but they haven't officially met in the story yet. They don't meet they don't meet until a later story. There we go. So in fact, does anyone want to hear the blurb of the book? Does anyone want to hear the blurb of the story, The Gathering Storm? Because I've got a copy of what the book looks like in front of my hands. All is not as it seems. An evil, twisted conspiracy. Agent One leads his allies on a clandestine war with the mysterious. Let me reread that. All is not as it seems. An evil, twisted conspiracy. Agent One leads his allies on a clandestine war with the mysterious The Covenant, who have infiltrated all walks of life. But their motive hides in the dark, unseen, as the darkness spreads across creation. And that is the blurb. That is the blurb of Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm. And I'm really excited for this one because this is which is why my streams were, which is why if you've been subscribed for a long time, which is why my streams were hit and miss back in September, August, July time. But this is when I was writing The Gathering Storm. I started writing The Gathering Storm as soon as I finished Dawn of Planets Vengeance. I'm not writing. I've already finished the fourth story of the Dawn of Planets series. I just haven't. I'm just not publishing it until next year. But I can tell you this. The book is called Dawn of Planets: One's War. We just found 5 eggs. That's nice. Let's leave here. And also, the book is out in. Let's just check. I want to check. I can look at. It's actually already available to pre-order on Amazon. I'm trying to mention this in every stream, just because I'm building up to publishing it. What was I looking at? I forgot what I was looking at now. Oh, I totally forgot what I was searching into Google. I forgot what I was looking at. That's not what I wanted. That's why I wanted. I didn't want that. I wanted the actual. Pardon me. The publishing stuff. I wanted that. Here we go. Here we go. We'll have a look. Nightbot should be promoting this book, but I had to take out the description. So, okay, we got it. This book will be available in every country in the world. You can buy this in Japan. You can buy this in Ukraine. You can buy this in. You can buy this in the United States, Brazil, India, Canada, United Kingdom. You can pretty much wherever they have Amazon, you can buy this book. So the I've made this, and I just want to check, but I think every book, I believe all three Dawn of Planet stories are now available in everywhere in the world. I just want to quickly check, just make sure that is the case. Yep, Vengeance is available in every country on Earth. Um, I just want to check for the Attack from Space now. I'm just checking to make sure that I am right and everyone in the world can buy these books. Right, the Gathering Store, the Attack from Space is also available in every country. That's good. So basically, if you're in any country in the world, you can buy all three of the Dawn of Planets series, and you can follow it from book 1 to book 3. There is one spin-off in that series. There's the Witches of Gleece, which is it's a sort of spin-off prequel to the Attack from Space, about the Witches of Gleece in their fight against the Witch Queen. In the, pardon me. Let's find a bed. There's a bed in here. So what we're gonna do now is probably build something. But what should we build? Oh God. There should be a promotional piece for the Gathering Storm out by the end of the week. I'm trying to make a promotional piece for it. I'm also trying to sort of work out how to do that. Because with the last two stories, with Dawn of Planets, the Attack from Space, and Dawn of Planets Vengeance, it was very much you could do something. You could create a. I could very much with that story. I could very much create something. I could create, alien invasion clips. But with Gathering Storm, that's less of an alien invasion, of more of a detective story. It's like, how do I make a promotional trailer that kind of works? But it's interesting. It is a concept that I'm having to work with. Um, we are going to continue streaming for a bit because it's only it's only 6 o'clock. I'm we've been streaming for 3 hours. I believe someone scored in the football downstairs, but I'm not sure. Right, we had a bit of a we had a bit of a sound issue, but that's fine. Why am I eating that when we could be eating this chicken? That I didn't get that then. There we go. So that should work. So I did take a 2 second stream break then because I was checking to see if all my to see because I'm trying to promote. I was going to promote my book on the stream that I'm bringing out next month because well I'm trying to promote. I am bringing out a novel next month. Um, it's called The Gathering Storm. So I was just quickly checking to see if it's available in every country, which it is. I had to make sure because I would have been gutted if it had been, you know. I would have been gutted if I saw I would have been gutted to be honest if I'd have wrote it out that oh you can buy the Gathering Storm in every country, and then you can't buy the 2 books beforehand because they're not available in every country. But I think they are. Well, I know they are. I've just had a look actually. Every book that I have published is available in every country. But unfortunately, the stupid thing about Amazon is it'll allow you to pre-order an ebook version, but it won't allow you to pre-order a paperback version until the day it comes out. You can't pre-order paperbacks. You can only pre-order paperbacks if it's through a publishing company, which is really weird. And because I'm self-publishing a book, um, because I don't think I get into a that worked well. We got 22 enchantment levels. We're going to try something stupid. We can go to the top of the world here and jump down. Should we do it? So what we're going to do here then is just going to cross here. We got to make sure we jump up here correctly. There is caves across here, so we don't want to fall out. Where's the? No, right there it is. We're just going to go perfect. We don't want to fall. This is our world now, by the way. Let's just make sure we get this perfectly fine. We don't want to. We really don't want to fall. Like we 100% really don't want to fall. Like, I don't want to fall. And this is going to the top of the world. We hardly go up here now. We used to go up here all the time on the live streams. We did a live world tour a couple of days ago, and that was a good stream. We did a live world tour of this world. That we. The reason I did it as a world tour, I did it as a live. It was a live episode of Survival Legacy, but the reason I did it as a live stream is the last time I shot a world tour on this, the video was 50 minutes, and it was like 20 gigabytes. So I shot it as a stream. So this is the top. You can see over all of the world, the igloo. You can see where's the snow globe. It looks so cool from up here, doesn't it? That looks really cool. But we need to find out where this gap is, because we are about to attempt we're about to attempt something crazy. Time to go. And we survived. We just survived jumping from the ground to bedrock. From the top of the world to bedrock. On live stream. So we could not script it. We could not do it. We're just going to stick these in the chest. I didn't realise that we had a shulker box right here. Right, so that's good. So now just fill this in. There we go. That's just all the stuff we don't need is in this chest. It's in this shulker box. There we go. That's perfect. If you've just joined the live stream, we just jumped from the highest point in the world and survived hitting the lowest point, the slime block at the bottom. So I've got to admit to everyone here that's just watched that, we did that with that was so fast to the point that I actually feared that we would miss it because it happened so fast. It happened so fast as we were going down. It was so fast that I sort of lost track of where we were. Block of iron, block of iron, block of quartz. I'm going to knit that iron. A hopper. We had a hopper somewhere. Don't think it's here, but we know where some are, so we're going to go and just sort of. I'm just going to give this a bit of a clearage up. I'm going to take these nether bricks and that stuff because we can take. If we take this stuff, red nether brick, quartz little quartz bits, black wool, dark prismarine, nether brick, nether rack. Anything else that we can see in here that we can take? Not that I'm aware of. Actually, we'll take the coal as well. That could just we'll take that as well. Nothing else in here. Anything in here? Yeah, so we'll take that. The hopper, we'll take that. Anything else? Soul sand, we'll take that. And we'll just look in these chests to see anything else. Water buckets, well, they could be quite useful, so we'll take them. Any other materials? Magenta concrete, that can go in the chest. Orange wool. And we'll take all this wool because we can put that in the chest as well. What are we going to do now? White concrete powder and white wool. We don't need that. We can take this nether as well. String. Is there any string in this one? There was not, but we'll take these signs as well because we can put them in a chest. Detector's rails, we'll take this. We just. Oh, my TV's about to go off. There we go. That was very fast reflexes of me. There's some chests. There's a chest across here. Well, no. There used to be a chest across here, but now there isn't because we cleared the path up. Basically, now we will go to the chest room. That I've got a really itchy knee. What we're going to quickly do is go this way. I just want to see if there's anything useful here we could take. The signs, we'll take the signs. And the tree saplings, we'll take those as well, because we can put those straight away in the chest. Cause the saplings chest is in the same spot. There could be mobs in here, because we've got to be careful now. Shouldn't be mobs in here. No mobs at the moment, so prismarine. That's not prismarine, that's prismarine. Oh no, that's prismarine blocks. That's what I was referring to. So prismarine blocks, and then we have dark prismarine here. So let's sort that one out. Now we have these prismarine bits that we can put right here, which is good. Right, so what we're going to do now then is we're going to go straight to the other side, to the nether place, to the nether brick. So nether brick goes here, nether brick goes there. Nether brick stairs. We have nether quartz in here as well. These two go somewhere else, so that's nether warts. We don't have any nether. We do have some nether warts actually. Quartz all goes in here. Nether rack. We've got 47 of that. If we're going to reorganize this chest a bit. There we go. What do we? Soul sand. Where's soul sand? Soul sand's at the bottom. Red nether brick is there. Glowstone is to the side here, like that, so that'll go there. Now, string, string, string. I swear we had one saying string. Signs, we've got 4 signs to go in there then. I swear we had one saying string. Sugar cane. Slime balls, obsidian. Where's the hell is this chest that says string? I saw there was one that said string. Spider eyes. We've got a lot of stuff. What's in here? Well, we're just going to put gunpowder in here. String and bones can go in here. Iron goes into there. It goes right here. It goes. Take these out. Put these in. Now put these back in like that. Good, good, good. We just want to see what else is in here. We have a bit more string. We have some arrows. Another 9. More string, and string we've just put in this, didn't we? What we're gonna do now? So snow block. Well, we've got 2. We've got 2 snow blocks. Ones. No. Packed ice is there. So we don't have a string chest apparently. Actually, let's go back to this iron chest because we've got to put some stuff in there. We do have a bucket chest. Perhaps it's one of the... In this chest there was coal, wasn't there? No, there wasn't. No, there is. Yeah, there is. Right, well... we don't have any of that. So, we're just going to put this in here. That's perfect. Now, we got to go to the other little room across here, like this. Oh, what she knows. Here we go. Saplings, saplings, saplings. So, we're going to have to reorganize this a bit. What we're going to do now then, is just do that. But, the lucky thing is with this shulker box, I grabbed that flint and steel, but we didn't need that. Yellow wool, blue wool. The redstone can go in the bottom because we have we do have a redstone chest right here. Right, now we've got to do is go to the wool chest, which is right here, like that. Why the hell is there stone bricks in that chest? Yeah, what we're going to do now is do this so we can... Why... It's really badly organised. This chest is really badly organised. Here we go. No. We are going to quickly organise this chest. Now... Is there... There we go. Oh no, we got another one. Now let's get all that yellow. All this yellow. Brown. There we go. There we go. Got it. So what we're going to do now, quickly, in this colour war chest, let's move all this black wool out the way a minute. We're going to move this black wool out the way because we've got a lot of brown wool to put in. Basically, the brown wool's going to have to move further down here because of the yellow. We're going to we're going to put all the yellow in here. So yellow goes in, brown's going to have to move for now. Then yellow goes here, so brown will go. So we're trying to put this all in a nice coloured order. So we've got a lot of yellow. Now what we're going to do, so we can put all this brown wool in. It looks like all the brown wool's in, but then we've got to go and put these in correctly too, so that can go out. Now we're going to clear. We might as well just clear most of this. So we'll put the magenta in now because I know there's a lot of magenta. So a lot of magenta, and there's a lot of green. I didn't click the pink, so I must have clicked that way on an accident. Dark green then goes in here, and we've got one more brown wool to put away. So that magenta has to go there, and that is not even. That is. But then we've got cyan. We haven't got a lot of cyan, so I think cyan will probably fit in there. And then we got this chest. All the orange can go in. Is that's magenta wool, isn't it? So we've still got magenta wool to put away. So that'll. What's your favourite skin pack? Battling Beasts. That's not. That's not. Oh, what do you call it? We're gonna have to move this a minute. That's not. That is concrete. So we're gonna have to. Luckily, we can put this back in. I'm sorry if this is boring to anyone. I'm just at the moment. I'm just making sure these chests are organised to a way that I can find things. We go black can go in here like that. My favorite is also the Wither Battle and the Minecraft Masters minigame minigame Masters. I totally forgot that was one for a while. Or that was a skin pack for a while then. Right, that should be fine. So pink, the little blue goes in there. We can clear this chest out because this is no longer going to be coloured. There we go. One orange. We need to move the black down. Move the cyan down one. Move the pink across, and then that's one. We can move that white wall here. We can put in there, and then we can move this orange a bit. Move that to there. The black goes across. The cyan goes down, and the blue goes across. Fantastic. Stone bricks and that magenta concrete. We don't have one for magenta concrete. Right, I can go in here. This is magenta concrete. Oh, I've got sore hands. Yeah, basically, my favourite's that because of this skin. Because I use this skin for my Minecraft series, so it's like I'm the Calamative Bunny. Where's that chest? We just brought we just brought a shulker box of stuff back with us, and we're just sort of just having a bit of a clearage out. We're just organising everything in this chest room, so we sort of know where everything is. We've also got to be careful because there are mobs about, and I've got a sword that doesn't want to. But we've been rebuilding the house recently. We've been doing a lot of work in this house recently, so there isn't many mobs around here, which is surprising. There we go. No. I'll throw that chicken away. That's not good. Just going to take some pork chops. Yeah, I can hear mobs, but I can't see them. But I forget as well, this we put it on peaceful earlier on, because we built an iron golem farm yesterday, and we are trying to work out why it wasn't working, but there's mobs around and we can't see. There's a spider, that's why. Hello, Mr. Spider. Goodbye, Mr. Spider. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Don't you hit me. We do want to go and check that iron golem farm out again, just to see if if it is working like it should, because it wasn't working earlier on, but it has picked up some iron now. It's picked up 12 pieces of iron and 2 flowers. We're going to get unlimited flowers from that. That's lovely, because we needed flowers. Well, iron golems. I mean, iron golems are a passive mob. They only fight you if you fought them, and they protect villages. So what we're going to do now is just head there. I just want to check the football results a minute. Okay, let's head back to the Iron Golem farm. We and Af walked some miles in this game recently. There we go. Let's get this to work. Let's see if this Iron Golem farm is working well then. I expect to see more than there was in there earlier on. Yes, it's working. There's 22 now, so we've picked up another 3 flowers and 10 iron, so the Iron Golem farm is absolutely working like a treat. Fantastic. Oh, there's a creeper in the sheep pen. And there's a villager in that sheep pen somewhere. I put a villager in here. There's a creeper in there. Where's that villager gone? Yeah, he's in the top corner of there. We generally put a villager in here. If there was a villager that escaped, and we put him in the top here. Hello. It's a cleric, I think. So we've put a ladder up. We've put a ladder up here just to maintain and see what's going on. I just fell. No iron golem in here at the moment. But I know there has been iron golems in there because we've now developed, because it's been picking up iron. So fantastic. It'd be lovely if we can have one spawn in just behind us right now. That would be absolutely delicious. But where's that ladder? Ah, yeah. Makes me wonder though. Makes me wonder. Does the mob farm work now as well? We built a mob farm and it's literally floating on the mountains over here, and it hardly ever works. So we're gonna have a look quick. We're gonna have a quick look about whether it works, because we could not work out why it wouldn't work. So what we're gonna quickly do is we're gonna take a detour this way and down the cliff. It's simpler to get up the mountain. It's simpler to get up the mountain here. So we're going to turn to the left. There it is. Is this shoot thing working? So the idea was the mob forced to their death. The idea was, yeah, the mob forced to their death. They fall through this chute and then they land in this tub. And we could never get anything to work. We could never get it to work, and we can't work out why we can't get it to work. We're gonna eat a bit of food quickly, and then we're gonna try and get up here. But yeah, we're trying to work out why this mob farm doesn't work. So if everybody else has ever done a mob farm in Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, let's all put our thinking hats together and see why this thing doesn't work. Because I can't work it out. Why it would never work. Here we go. We're at the top. We had a llama spawn up here, ironically. We had to put these torches up here just to... Yeah. Honestly, we cannot work out... We can't work out why... We can't work out why nothing will spawn. Hold on. I got an idea. Let's find... We picked up that block, didn't we? Yeah. Let's just leave this for now. Let's just leave this for now. If we have water underneath us, like if we have water underneath us, if we had like a lake underneath us, I would totally jump this. But I think that's far too far away for us to jump. So we're gonna try again. Let's just sleep in here for now. There was a skeleton, sorry, near here, so I'm surprised it let us sleep. Oh. Right. There we go, there we go, there we go. Close the doors. So, there was some mobs across here, so I'm just wondering if any of them... No. Creeper over there, so we're going to take a detour this way. Spider's not passive during the day, so that's fine. I think what are we gonna do? 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 Do. Actually, let's go to the ideas world. We'll go to the ideas world and we'll design our own mob farm. But we'll design it out. This is the ideas world, so let's pop on here. We might drop down dead because this automatically starts off in creative. What can they spawn on? Can they spawn in any block? Let's do it out of something interesting. Let's do it out of prismarine. We're just gonna build it stupid. We're just gonna build it stupidly high. Why can't we just... Right, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go, 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 there we go. Down, 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 down. Down. So what we need is 2 blocks. Need it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 2, 3, 4, 5. So that should be 3 there. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's because of that. Yeah, that's what we want. So we're just going to do it this way. So we're going to do it like this then. I'm just building it out of these blocks just to see what it would look like, and I think it would look quite interesting. Turn it this way. This, then this. Now we're going to go across. We're going to go this way. So, if I'm right in thinking, which I normally am right, which I think I am sometimes, the water should just stop right there. So if I'm right, what we're going to do now, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. Yeah, so it should work we're just designing, we're just doing it a different way from how you would not probably normally do it. We're trying to make a mob farm if you just joined, because the one on my world don't work. So we're making our own design here. We're just making it out of. My favourite skin is a zombie suit. Also, hi, hello, Wheeze. Welcome. It is Wheeze, isn't it? Welcome to the live stream. What we're trying to do at the moment is just do this. So I'm trying to do the I'm trying to do the mob farm. Right. So what we're gonna do is this. No, 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 no. I want to just bring it across like this. Now, because we're on so-and-so, shouldn't this work? This would look like a present. This would look like a Minecraft present, really. There we go, there we go, there we go. So, yeah, what we're trying to do right this second is we're trying to see if this mob farm works. So we're making our own design. I've designed it to look like a present because it's like a present to the mobs. And then suddenly they will just drop out. So making this darker because we're using the darkest materials we've got. Oh god, 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 god. And that's what we want. Like that, like that, like that, and then this. So this should be, yeah, that should be pitch black now. Now it's just a question of will mobs spawn in it. Will mobs spawn in this? So it's pretty much pitch black. We'll go a couple of blocks further down just to really emphasize this darkness. In fact, I think the further we go down, the darker it becomes. There we go. So we're just trying to see if this will work. Right, so we're going to put a... I'm going to put some blocks here like this, like that. Now we're going to put a chest down. Because now that should be absolute pitch black now. Now it's just a question, everybody. Now it's just the question of does this thing work? So I think we're going to have a quick peek inside. Let's just switch it to hard mode just to see. Because it is pitch black. It is pitch black in here. What do you guys think? If any of you are still here, what do you guys think? swear I could hear a zombie then. We're trying to we're trying to work it out at the moment, everybody. We're trying to work out if this mob machine works. Is it because there's this below it? So now we're just gonna torch it up as much as possible. I'm just gonna do as much torches across here as possible just to see. There we go. So that should really brighten it up. Now let's just see what this does. Now we just have to wait and see. So, pretty similar again then. It seems to be my design worked. It seems to be like that. Just going to try again. We're going to see if anything drops. So obviously something did drop. A mob did drop, so that's good. But we're just trying to work out how it happened, why it happened, and how can we make it so lots of mobs drop. So we know the design works. Sort of. Can I just say thank you to everyone who's watched this live stream. We are just about to cross. We were almost able to cross 100. Almost about to cross. So what we're going to do is we're going to attempt. We're just going to sit here now for a couple of minutes, and we're just going to watch and see if anything drops out of the sky. Actually, no. That was totally incidental. We're just going to watch now and just see if anything else drops. So we could be sat here a while, but what do you think? We just have to see now what drops. So we will give it a couple of minutes. We'll give it a couple of minutes. We'll just see what happens. So yeah. So yep, we're gonna give it a couple of minutes then. We'll see how much of this how much stuff drops in it. So we've had 5 things drop. We've had a skeleton and a zombie drop. So we'll just see now if we'll see what else drops. If anything drops. For all you know, it might not happen again. But it'd be good if it does drop again. That would be nice. If you've just joined the live stream, we are on My Ideas World. Yes. So this does work. So we are getting stuff. So whatever it is then, I think this is the way to go. How big is this then? I can't even read it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Can't be. There's a thing that we can do, and it's this. Right, so we're going to get rid of the dirt. Now we've got no dirt in our inventory. Now what we're going to do is go to survival. We can float in survival on this. So, we'll find out how big this is by doing this. We're going to find out how big the actual nozzle is. It is exactly 20. The nozzle is 24 blocks. So 24 blocks high. That's the nozzle. It's 10 blocks. So 10 blocks wide either side. It's 10 blocks wide either side. It's 10 blocks wide on either side. So it pops out one more. There's another mob in there. Let's just see if anything drops. Let's just try something a minute. Invisible. Let's make ourselves creative. Take this, block this back off. Because we're invisible as well, we don't affect anything. Yeah, so they do spawn. What if we were to make these one block? So if we had, say, a couple of these in here, let's just add a couple more just to test. So oh, we might have to go a bit deep. No. I've got something else we can do here. So it's 20 floor blocks, but eventually they could survive. No. I've put the sign in the wrong place. I put the sign in the wrong place, and because that creeper's in the way, I can't place it. There we go. Excuse me, Mr. Zombie, can you just... There we go. So some of them fall, but some of them don't. So we'll just do that then. Now, if I swim my way out, and we go to this machine, because we've done that, well, we're going to have to do that anyway. No. Oh. The hell? Why is it doing that then? Ah, okay, I got it. I don't want to put anything on the sign. Oh no. So, do they drop anything? So do these drop? Let's just go back to survival and let's take off the invisibility. Does this work now then? This should work. So mobs were surviving in the actual machine. But now, because we put the lava in there, I think that mitigates that. I think it mitigates about them surviving. But we're going to have a quick look just to see, of course. I just want to check this stream out. This short out. I did a YouTube short. YouTube short, and it's still picking up the odd view. That's why it's keeps changing. Okay. I probably will end this stream in a minute. It's only 7 o'clock, but I've been. Yeah, now they don't seem to be weird. Let's try something else then. Let's block off this lava. Get rid of that. Get rid of the signs. If they're surviving, well, let's go down another. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hope one doesn't fall down now while we're building, because he's having the longest fall of all. If one falls down now while we're building, it's while we're testing this out. They're having the longest fall of all because they're hitting the floor. I swear one fell then. So what I'm trying to do now then, we need the hoppers. We've gone a couple of blocks further down. So that should. Basically, that will go there then. We do need a bit here for the chest. We need a chest. So we're just testing out a concept on what the ideas were at the moment. We're trying to make a mob spawner. We've been trying to make a mob spawner, and basically the one we tested out works. The one we tested, it worked really well just now, but the problem is it wasn't things like creepers. Some mobs were dying. Some of the mobs were dying, and some of them weren't. And I gotta replace all these torches in a second. That's all the stuff we've tossed away. We were trying to test out this mob spawner. Right, where's the chest? Yeah, that's definitely working now. In fact, we're probably getting more. Why don't we have a little glass viewing deck right here that we can see what's going on? Just as a test. We're just going to have this as a test. We're going to put the Joy-Cons down for a moment, and we're going to see if it works. We are picking stuff up. What, we just picked up bones. We've had to come down about another 10 blocks higher. 10 blocks lower. So it was 24 blocks wide, 24 blocks tall, but now it's more like we've now gone to more like 34. because we just could not. Yeah, so I want to get in here and just see what it's doing. Right, we've got nothing right now. We've got nothing, but we're gonna sit here and wait. Then I know it will do it. Let's just put a husk in here and just see what it does. So they drop to here and they die. So is there any certain mob that might not survive that fall? Let's just see. No. That should be it then. That should work. So, now that we've closed this up, it should work. So obviously we would have been picking up stuff from that. No, I don't think we did actually. So we wouldn't have done that because I spawned them in. But that was just a test. We'll come back in like 5 minutes and we'll just see. I hope this lava, I wish this lava would hurry up. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. So we're just going to fill this torches in. Hello to all the viewers who've just joined the live stream. Welcome to the live stream. We are just going to move these torches around, scatter these torches around a little bit. We're scattering all these torches around just to lighten up the area underneath it. I don't know how many we have now, but we're just going to go right back up there a second to the chest, wherever it is. That's here. Is it changing? We're just going to build a platform for us to stand on. And we'll stand here watching this chest for a couple of minutes. Perhaps we need to make it darker, so... Oh, that's not good. That's where it needs to be. Do we have... Oh, we don't have stairs in that, but well, we'll just use these for now. There we go. Now, we'll just stand here. We're going to stand here for a few minutes just to see if this thing's working properly. And if it's working properly, it should start picking up. It should start picking up loads. And if it does pick up loads, we will build it into our survival world. But we're just testing it at the moment because the one on my world doesn't work, and we're trying to see why. And we come up with our own design here. I don't know if it. I don't know if it's changed. I wasn't looking correctly. I wasn't looking at the numbers. Oh yeah, it is. I just saw it change on my live stream, so it is working. We're just gonna We're gonna stay here for a couple of minutes and just see what it does. See how much it does change. How is everybody on this live stream? Is everyone okay? Well, everyone who's watching, is everyone okay? Oh, God, my back. Oh, oh, pardon me. I'm gonna quickly go AFK for some food, so I will be back. Right, guys, I'm back. Sorry, I took a break to go to the toilet. No, toilet. No, have some food. Um, I think we are going to end this stream here because we've been streaming for 5 hours. So thank you for watching, and I